some more pig gameplay. Grinded some rank off stream, then I lost a whole bunch because I abandoned the run because I wanted to start stream. So I ended up only gaining like a few hundred ranks instead of like 1200. Like I was at like 2100 before I abandoned. Yeah. Go Valpak probably. I think it's better than the other two. Money tree on sale? Sure. The briefcase on sale? Sure.
I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Reroll, we can afford 3 gold worth of stuff. Just get a safe on sale. Just buff up the money tree day one. Bushel. Probably grab Ring King and Succulents. Not great or anything, but like okay.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Weapons. Got money for weapons if we sell the briefcase. Got like 4 gold. I just like income though. Banked Inglet. Banked Inglet's fine. But I feel like I go Fanged Inglet like 60-70% of the time he shows up on Pig. Maybe it's because I tend to go weapon lines early. I tend to go like Iowa shops early too. This guy's pretty good if you're going weapon line.
It's all about motivation. You gotta
Pelt,
know what you're
probably the worst
fighting
thing to drop from him, but still 2 gold, so. I got small items. We need to replace this briefcase, probably. Even these 2 items aren't that great.
The brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Paladin. Paladin's not exactly what I'm looking for, but put on the board, sure.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Now that's giving up the business.
Enchanted small probably here. We need something on the board. Or at least enchant or Hality or Ring King probably. Piggles, Premium Piggles, Turbo Steam Ladle. So these are 2 lines I don't usually go. Is either of these, like Piggles lines. I don't really know how to make them work. Turbo Steam Ladle is like okay. I think I just go this for the economy, pretty much. And then maybe the shielded Premium Pickles can do something that we get.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
You have no reason for the value gain right now, so keep that in the stash. Do we ever put money tree on the board like this? Put the shielded Premium Pickles here? Just playing on outlasting our opponent. Like, just like take them a little bit with the Ring King gauntlets and just scale our money tree, and it's like an okay strategy because we can sell this briefcase and buff up the money tree a bit. We have a toy for furry. I like Artillery Spotter. Artillery Spotter opens up like 4 max HP lines kind of stuff later on. And it just works for like day 1 and day 2 typically. Okay, let's sell our briefcase. Buff up this money tree. The Ring King Gauntlets is like strictly better than the Hality. Does more damage, lower cooldown, and gets us 1 income. So, right, neither of these scale off of values, so it doesn't matter if this thing's not next to them. This is one of the sadder boards I've had day 1, but if he doesn't have offensive scaling, we should be fine. He's missing 2 items. So he's got a shiny virus. Do we buff up our money tree enough to just survive the poison we're going to put on ourselves? It's a money tree versus a power drill, and I have more viruses on my board than he does. We cleanse the poison, he doesn't. But the weird part is his virus, even though he's poisoning himself, it's triggering his power drill. I think we win this because of our money tree cleanse, maybe? Gonna be close, I think. Oh, that's so close. That was a weird board he had, and I wonder if he didn't put out 2 items just because he didn't want more viruses on his board. Maybe he just had like small items only, so it wasn't worth it. And that's sad. That wasn't a very good day 1 board by the dually, and we still lost. Shielded premium pickles. So this is our board right now. Scale this up. And it heals and shields. And this just heals, and then it just like, I don't know, hit him for 20 on occasion. Kind of sad. Go JJ. Need items at this point. Golf clubs. Golf clubs could technically fit this build. We got shield of premium pickles. Restorative ones, green, right? And we got money tree, but I hate going golf clubs on. That's just free, essentially. Matchbox. Matchbox makes more sense than the Ring King gauntlets. Right, these 3 things go off somewhat quickly, and Matchbox, like, it's all non-weapons at this point, so I think we do it.
Sad to say goodbye.
Small, medium buys large. We're not selling the money tree at this point, but probably just go back some bet for some extra experience.
Do you play baseball?
We're losing. Still losing. Losing a little less maybe, and we lose. All right. We have 0 shot against the Aetheryte, right? Our matchbox does like nothing to her shield. We scale healing and shielding, but she's gonna own us with her force field. Even Borear might be a problem. Like he gets some shield with his Tusk Helm. Our board looks sad right now. I think we just go Coconut Crab. Probably shuffle this up with a more front load healing and shielding. Sell this as well. We need all the help we can get, because I'm not even sure we beat Coconut Crab. And these weapons aren't really doing anything with no weapon skills on the board. Like no weapon skills, no scaling. I don't think that's even a better line. I think we just win this in the sandstorm. Like we kind of like burn him down a little bit and just heal and shield a bunch. He is technically scaling, but I mean so are we, so. I wonder if the Ring King actually made more sense to the Matchbox. Matchbox at bronze with no burn skills really doesn't do much. Especially against shield. We lose this. I think we had decent timing with these 2 items. It would have been really sad if we lost a Coconut Crab. Like one of the easiest enemies in the game. G-Show, spare change, so our money tree gets huge, because currently we have a money tree on the board for some reason. This is our board right now. This board doesn't thrill me. At least the spare change, it like buffs up our current board. With the upside that when we pivot away from money tree on the board, which we will do, it's worth another 10 gold. And we get like 5 front-loaded gold on top of it. Right? Furry, Kina. Go Kina, get a money tree upgrade, then our money tree is huge. Like a half serious statement there. But there's some other stuff we want from Kina, I think.
Reward the peaceful, punish
ATM. ATM's cool.
mournful. You are
A whole 1 more damage on our ranking.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Money tree? Dang. So this, right? By this.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
We buy the hot stones. Hot stones, do they make more sense than ranking? We're just kind of doing burn non-weapon stuff, so sure.
The good of all.
Board looks a little better. Still not thrilled by it, but probably just do all this. Buy the fixer upper. Fixer upper on day 2
Energy's resonating.
isn't really worth it for the money necessarily. But day 2 fixer upper means you can get a diamond large item to transform by day 5, right? And gold even on day 4. Either one could be worth transforming. Curio, fins. Let's go fins and go healing. Right. Curio's a little tempting because Curio has like burn increase on our matchbox. We don't really need all the like weapon damage stuff on Curio with 3 mediocre weapons in the stash.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Either heal or regen. I feel like for now heal makes more
I bet
sense.
you feel stronger already, don't you?
We got a weird board right now, but we got a chance to win. We heal a decent bit, we scale a decent bit of shield and healing, and we do the tiniest bit of burn. Really, it's not very much burn. We gain some max HP with this as well. But Jules. Jules is probably doing burn stuff on typically here. We have a lot of healing and shielding for it.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, it's a weapon.
something
Hopefully
in
not
there.
like a rolling pin or something. That scales a lot, right? Yeah. Rolling pin. This is hasted, gains 30 damage. 60 damage. Silver. He's got coffee on it. Yeah, we're dead, right? We don't scale quick enough. He scales very quickly.
I have to teach Laurel to stand
That was
up
a
for herself.
solid day 2 board. I mean, think got the 500 damage within like 10 seconds. He's got butter and coffee to haste it. Got a rice cooker to haste it. This hastes another tool. He only has 2 tools, so good chance it lands on the rolling pin. And if it doesn't even land on the rolling pin, it lands on his other haster. He's got a very synergistic board for day 2. It's just the best start. I swear I play worse on stream than off stream because I had like 4 10 wins in a row off stream, all ranging from like 0 to 3 losses as well. Health and shield. We could sell some of this stuff and get some chocolate bars instead. I think we should go health and shield though.
People here look so vulnerable.
Bushels like okay. It triggers our matchbox. Triggers off with the shielded premium pickles. We could put this in as well, right? And then we put bushel in, and then what bushel goes off a bunch. This and this trigger the bushel. We'd probably want to scale this and this probably if we do this line. Bushel's like okay here. Pickles Protector, Risk Warrior. Risk Warrior could technically do some things in the sense that we shielded premium pickles. But Doesn't really work with value scaling stuff very well. We just move on. Curio. We really love the burn from there, but let's go skill. Hopefully get like a burn or heal skill or something. We're gonna put the bushel on the board, so it's like okay. I think Giant Mosquito owns us, right? Giant Mosquito scales offense and gets lifesteal on his weapon. And we have like no offense to deal with that. Like we're not burning him down before he just like lifesteals back to full pretty much. And then just like one-shots us eventually. So let's go Dabbling Apprentice. Dabbling Apprentice is like a free win.
Several dark arts.
I actually don't know. If you have like 500 health as Pig, do you actually beat this guy with an empty board? Because what, he has one fire potion. This thing goes off like 5 times. This thing goes off once or twice with the 2 ammo. Like having an empty board, you'd almost be close to winning. If you got chocolate bars and stuff, or a globe or something, I feel like you beat this guy with an empty board. He's so bad.
Then tin salt.
We want ticket. Big Shot could technically go on the board. We got toys. Big Shot would be okay here.
What you fighting for?
I shouldn't have sold spare change yet, I guess, because I just upgrade the Shield of Premium Pickles. We're going this line, so
I say, they don't make these like they used to.
this is weird. I've never gone Premium Pickles before. Non-weapons, money tree yet again. Reason to go here. Bushel, matchbox upgrade.
Make deals, not
Pig's Gym.
war.
There's the matchbox upgrade at
Your
least.
balance guided me.
3 to 4 burns seems like it'd be insignificant, but it's really not. Weights, nah. Pig's Gym. We're not really going to be buying weapons, it looks like right now. Mostly buying non-weapons. Globe. Globe's cool. Gumball Machine, no chance. I mean, doesn't really make sense. We have like, just enough money to buy it. We have like no money for the gumballs. Buy Globe.
So glad we could share this
And then we probably sell all this stuff to go to the next shop. Ointment's tempting, but we don't have a lot of money right now until we sell the money tree. Sell skills or 8 regen or weapons. So if we sell these 4 things, we could buy like a medium weapon. We could buy like 2 small weapons. I really don't see the point in doing that because we're not really a weapon line. Plus, you know, like I don't know what we would replace. Sell skills. We'd have to sell Globe or Fixer Upper to get a silver skill. I think we just go regen. Sell the spare change, buff up our money tree. So technically we're scaling burn, shielding, and healing. We also scale regen as well. We beat some boards at this point. A bronze 2-win Pig, so he's bronze, but he's winning. I like our odds a little bit better than the previous days. This skill's doing nothing, this skill's doing nothing, but this skill is pretty good for us. Also, upgrading our premium pickles will give us better premium pickles the next day. So we can hopefully start putting some better stuff on the board.
Too big for you to steal.
He's missing 2 items. Did he not level up? I didn't really check his level. Oh, he's level 4. He's scaling golf clubs and bandages. I don't know why he wouldn't scale the bird. The bird goes off quicker. And the golf clubs is already scaling from his 2 heal items. It'd be sad if we lose this because he's missing 2 items. He doesn't have correct positioning, and he has a rewards card on the board. Like all that together means if we lose, I'm probably playing pretty poorly then if we lose. Thing has no crit chance, scaling pretty slow. We're gonna start burning him down here. He has like a lot less regen than us. Wasn't that close. Even if his golf clubs went off there, we were still fine. That was a weird board. I feel like that guy's new. I'm surprised that guy's 2-0. Missing items, rewards card on the board.
Now that's
Again showing a golf clubs. Shielded premium red pickles. Red pickles is probably the worst one for us. Does it beat out like this? I think both of these beat out the premium red pickles because we have like no base damage. Buff this thing up, and this thing was buffed from Finn's. Thing's burning, which is cool. JJ's okay. Here,
I'm a people person.
Money tree.
And do you have to leave already?
Reroll, sure. Safe. Yes, please. We could wait for Midsworth or Barkin to see if we can make some extra gold off the safe. We don't need the gold right this second, so. We need to make room for these chocolate bars, though. Also, we just want a small weapon. Sure. I mean, as far as like Barkin goes, we still have the 5 chocolate bars to sell. So, fine to sell the safe there, and you can Barkin later if we're lucky. Here we go. Retiree. He's got a bronze bushel for us. He's got piggy bank, whatever it's called. Got a skill that's pretty good for us. I think we beat him without chocolate barring. Because we scale burn, we scale heal shield,
you
scale
couldn't
regen.
swing a
I don't think his golf clubs are going to one-shot us at any point. He doesn't heal that much. He heals a good bit, but this thing will have to hit for like 800 plus to kill us. Oh, did I forget to sell something? So I'm not creating a spare change here. I think I have time to sell something before I loot, right? Yeah, it wasn't even close. 84 burn, not the best for day 4 or anything. I think we only have a few burn items out. Not bad. Okay, so let's sell a chocolate bar. Upgrade the bushel. That's kind of what I was hoping for, is the bushel upgrade.
see me now.
Got the spare change. Silver skills. What are we looking for here?
Came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
So, this kind of works for us, the reinforced steel. Like our shield of premium pickles get shield from our mind sheet going off. I think I'd rather just have 8% crit though.
Thanks for
8% crit's like good enough not to reroll, I
trying.
think.
Do this again.
Andy, weapons, or chocolate bars? We're not going 3 chocolate bars or Isla. Let's just go Andy.
The smaller proportion,
Matchbox or something.
the finer the peel.
Steam Ladle's cool, but we don't do any free stuff. Marbles are cool, but there's no reason to be swallowing. They're only bronze. Speedrunner makes no sense. Wrist Warrior doesn't make a lot of sense. Even though it's silver, which is cool, but
Ugh, window shoppers.
or if we just go Cinders here, we need to Cinders up our matchbox. We wanted to have a chance to win. Fortunately, this Cinders is only bronze. I mean, I think there's a solid shot at being silver on day 4. Might even be more likely than not to be silver on day 4, I'm not sure. Because 6 burn would be a lot more useful than 5 burn on this thing right now.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I don't like our odds too much, mostly because I've never played this kind of line before, right? I don't really know what we're looking for to scale into the late game. We still have a money tree on the board on day 4, which is weird. Looks like we have a shot at winning this. He's scaling a lot, but he also runs out of ammo on shuriken and stuff.
Land legs make you
That's pretty
predictable.
close.
You move in straight lines.
Closer than I thought it'd be. He just has the classic like switchblade next to Fang and Katana. Lots and lots of scaling. Rapidly going off, Shark Claw scaling. This isn't a bad build he has. I don't feel bad that we lost.
Moving up in the world.
Hina, upgrade our money tree yet again. Keep the money tree out forever. Money tree's gotta go soon, right? But Kina still has good stuff for us. Shielded yellow piggles. Does that go here? Scales a lot of shielding. I guess it'll depend on the enemy. Whether we want healing or shielding. We have to remember we have a diamond fixer upper here, so we have either a lot of cash in our back pocket, or we have something to transform. So we gotta look out for Mandala.
Come with no weapons?
Business card, fine.
Use that for the good of all.
Bronze bandages, and bronze steam ladle. If either of these were silver, I'd think about them. Get out of here. I could have thought about the VIP pass with the money tree. VIP pass is not something I usually consider because I don't usually do value scaling stuff, but I don't think it makes a lot of sense here. Like a bad premium pickles that haste a little bit. Because it only affects our money tree, not any of this other stuff. Bow pack, get some upgrades. I think it's better than chocolate bars and 10 regen.
There's a special promotion today.
Robe.
Everything is for sale.
Hot stones for 1 gold, sure.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Robe. Robe is cool and all, but does robe make more sense like robe in a small item over the money tree? Maybe get like some burn or shield item in here, or even a small heal item. Robe is okay. Business card upgrade, sure.
If you buy one more, I
Here's a
might get
VIP pass.
no pressure though.
So this thing increases its own value and the property's value. So I feel like the main reason to use VIP passes is if you have stuff like Skyscraper that's scaling off all your items values. Is it like this will like double scale you essentially and haste stuff? It could like triple scale you, haste 2 properties and itself. Haste 2 properties, value scale itself and 2 properties. I don't think it's very good right now though. Don't need grindstone. Trash Town Mayor. Trash Town Mayor's got some good skills. His augmented weaponry doesn't really make a lot of sense right here. I think usually I like going this guy or this guy, but right here I think it's Infernal Envoy. Because Infernal Envoy has a good skill. You have the Fire Claw thing, and he's got Cinders, I think. Let's sell the spare change. I think I prefer this because this thing's been buffed up by fins or the shielded pickles. Yeah. Man, I'm looking like the ultimate noob this run though. I have a money tree on the board on day 5. This really needs to be replaced before the end of the day, I feel like. I need to keep in mind I could just sell it and like buy out an entire shop pretty much. We're not even scaling it with our premium pickles, so it's like this money tree is just large and mediocre. If it had like the, I think like the 3-second cooldown it used to have, it'd be pretty good with matchbox and stuff, but got a 5-second cooldown now. Not really meant to be played on the board in my opinion.
The joy of more.
0 gold. Usually this Fort's Fortune is like 10 to 12 gold for me at this point. Pig's Gem? Okay. I don't know how many weapons we're buying, but take it at least. So we can sell this fixer upper, we can sell this money tree. Does the fixer upper make more sense on the board than the money tree? Has a lower cooldown, has like half as much output. It triggers the bushel. I think we just want to mandala this thing, pretty much. So there's no mandala here. JJ, fight a monster. Probably just fight a monster. We're selling like this Piggles or this Gym if we need to. Crash Town Mayor, so didn't want to go him earlier. I guess we're going to fight him anyway. Don't think the board needs any changing.
What's that, Mr. Markington?
What we really need is like
Fight permit!
a shielded silver orange Piggles. I'd like maybe to have 2 of them next to this thing so we can actually start scaling some decent burn. Got a lot of burn on him, but he's also getting a lot of shield. I think we're fine though. This guy doesn't scale, which is weird for a gold enemy on day 5. I feel like if
Typical
in the patch
smear
11.0, I wouldn't be surprised if they give him some form of scaling. Like, sure, he's got some big numbers, but they're not that big for day 5. And yeah, he just has 0 scaling. So if you have any scaling, you're pretty much just good against him. Health, skills, small items, 2 income. Probably just skills. Got lots of money for skills. We can afford a gold skill if it shows up. Small items, we'd be looking for like Matchbox and stuff. I guess we'd even be looking for premium Piggles upgrades in Andy. But we really need like a leftmost or rightmost burn skill, ideally. We're creating 2 things at the end of the day with the money tree and the premium Piggles. We had to sell 2 space worth of things. I think we're just gonna end up selling the Pig's Gem. Like Pig's Gem I usually love, but we're not going weapons line here.
Experience is treasure.
Heal items have 20 heals, like mediocre here. If we re-roll, we could sell like Pig's Gem and still afford a gold skill. I don't know if the gold skills can even show up on day 5, but I don't think we need either of these. Rightmost has burn 2, or just burn items have +2 burn, sure.
My skills are not weapons. A blade.
Sell the Pig's Gem, sure. I would sell this fixer upper, it's just, I want to mandala it. Hope we get something really good. I don't know what really fits this build very well. I don't think a skyscraper fits this build too well. We don't scale value that much. Like, I think a skyscraper on day 6 would be fine, but probably doesn't work in the late game with this kind of build. Right, we're good. Just start this up. Hope we get an orange Piggles at the start of the day.
Unlike other Jabarians.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Doing Sawarsid burn stuff. He's got a fiery switchblade next to his katana. Does this thing scale burn as well? Yeah, it scales burn as well. Why he's got it next to the vents. He's scaling his Richardson a little bit. I think this is gonna be close, but I think we lose. We're actually burning more than him though. Probably because of our skill we just picked up.
You've got talent.
Yeah, he had like a
Put it toward
more coherent,
nobler
interesting build going on, but somehow we won. A little bit surprised by that. So I need to remember I have augmented defenses, so like selling chocolate bars and stuff, gumballs, could scale us a good bit. Another red Piggles, that's unfortunate. Probably just Mandala our fixer upper now. Hina's cool, but Mandala,
There's
we've been
no
waiting for
keeping
this.
track of reality. You know? We're all change it.
Hot
Wait,
Springs.
it was already like that.
The Hot Springs makes more sense than the money tree, right? Burn, regen. And when we freeze, this thing goes nuts. And it freezes everything when you go below half. This thing's gonna do a ton of burn and regen when we go below half. And before that, just burn and regen, which works with our bushel and burn stuff we got going on. I think it makes more sense than the money tree. Money tree's like not making sense on the board right now. 200 is not a big enough number for day 6. Property, could get a money tree upgrade. Probably just go chocolate bars, right? Sell some stuff. Chocolate bars it up. Sell this, sell this. Probably just sell the money tree at this point. We could use the money. Man, we got a lot of money for day 6, huh? I'm really living up to the title of this stream, I guess, of World's Greediest Pig. Infernal. Do I really live up to the title and not sell these chocolate bars? So for bargain? I think that's a little overconfident. Especially with like augmented defenses and stuff. This guy's got like nothing for us, this guy got like nothing for us, so we just go for Infernal. I think this maybe makes more sense. We have the augmented defenses now. And yeah, this thing doubles its shielding, which is very useful against burn. Does positioning matter for anything right here? Not really, right? Let's do this.
I will rule the ashes. You know I will return.
Maybe Diamond Cinders? You burn your weapons, gain 10 damage. So, it does like nothing for us right now. But if we get like one weapon on the board, maybe even like a red piggles now. Something like that.
Let's give it up the business.
We do burn, so 10% crit on our piggles and our hot springs. This is like okay. It's like 20 burn to the first hot springs cast. I think critical investments make sense. We're gonna be running toys with the premium piggles. This is a property as well, so we get 3 items getting crit chance here.
When you're ready,
Like good
I'll
enough.
send you to Orlin. But I'll
Valpak.
keep you as long as I can.
Or Aerodrome. We got a lot of money for Aerodrome. Just that I think Valpak is like an above average hit here. Just Aerodrome, you could get some interesting stuff on day 6. I think you can get like Seraphina, stuff like that at this point. And maybe like the poison enchant vendor as well, which would guarantee poison enchants because it's pig. Slow items. So pig doesn't have a lot of slow items. This is like very high likelihood to be enchants. Would love like a heavy bushel, heavy oddstones, heavy matchbox I would even take. What slow items does pig have? Like marbles? It's the only one I could think of. I think we do this. It's high likelihood of enchants, right?
You may call me Cobweb.
Uh,
My true
heavy
name
bird.
takes time.
Heavy bird and like heavy robe. Both pretty cool. Heavy lion's cane is like mediocre. This is like a bad globe for us. And the enchant doesn't really matter. So I think we save our money on that. We're not even leveling before the end of the day, so it doesn't do anything before the end of the day. Take this bird. Probably take this bird. Get one other small. Waste a bushel.
Time is a power above all.
Reroll. Get some
Time
small.
is all.
Heavy slingshot. Heavy cash can. And just the marbles. Those heavy marbles, I think about it. Did we go heavy slingshot? We have to, what is it? Where is it? Burning Rage now? We go heavy slingshot, heavy bird, right?
Linger in your moments.
And then what happens is we just scale up our slingshot like crazy. This bird goes off rapidly for matchbox and stuff. Looks alright. I think it's better than the bushel. Bushel's kind of fallen off by day 6. Weapons, get diamond slingshot. Yeah. I don't think we'd pivot to any like weapon builds at this point. Unless like we can get like a yo-yo here, put a yo-yo in with a burning rage. Be a very weird like yo-yo burn build. I think it's better than the other two still.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
We have no reason to buy sell weapons, but we do have reason to buy sell smalls. Right? Because of augmented defenses.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well,
I don't think we're pivoting to double whammy stuff.
go make some more stories. And come back and tell
Don't
me.
need any of this. Sell this stuff for some little bit of shielding. Got the business card, stacking up value. We got a lot of gold, so. We lose today. We don't go to Death's Door, which is good. I think we're scaling our 2 most important items. I mean, 3 only ones that scale based upon value. I don't think we put the green pickles in. I mean, the green pickles is cool in the sense that like lenses burn and poison, so maybe it's better than the shielded pickles. I think it is actually. This I would put in against like jewels and stuff, right? Jewels and maybe Stells. But against a Vanessa, likely to be doing poison or burn stuff.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
We're 600 HP ahead. Pretty cool. Way to start the battle. Doing Onimask stuff. So does he have good crit chance? 30% on his Onimask, 30% on his lighter. So he's scaling burn. We're not scaling burn too much. We got a lot of defenses. Yeah, we're completely
Like
fine.
my crew says at the bar.
This build's doing a
Another
little better than I
round.
thought it would. Our slingshot and our bird also are heavy, which is great. And our slingshot did okay damage, considering we're not a weapon build. 6 slows between them. Matchbox is carrying right now. And this green pickles is pretty good too. So we're having more success than I thought we would. Guess we're gonna never do this kind of build. We never Mandala or Hot Springs, right? Like Hot Springs is above average hit for us. Diamond large. Just go 14 regen because I don't like Mandala. I don't like Dooley. Dooley, he has the thing. Was it like fiber optics or something? Use your leftmost item, you charge your rightmost item. We could like put Matchbox on the far left. Keep the Hot Springs on the far right. Hot Springs like crazy. It's like the one vital Dooley item I know since I've never played Dooley. 14 regions probably not making a difference. I'd rather just go Dooley, see what he got. I'll have to read each item. So this reduces the cooldown of items, and if you buy tool or tech items, it also upgrades it. So this seems pretty great. If we can get 6 tool or tech items from Dooley here, we can quest this. Tool or tech, pretty expensive tech. We can get like 2 tech and then re-roll maybe. At the very least it can reduce the cooldown, right? So get this tech. We don't need this. It's like for this is like cool. I don't think we need it. Okay, we need 4 more tool or tech items. I don't think we're buying this. Like 8 gold for tool or tech. We're not in that much of a rush for it. Where's the fiber optics or whatever? Power sander. Power sander's pretty cool, right? I see this on a lot of the Dewey boards, but he also has more synergy with haste. Like, we don't really get much off of haste other than just the speeding it up. Cybersecurity, I don't think so. Not that kind of build. I don't think we need any of this, right? So can we buy 4 tool or tech items here for cheap? Tool, tech, brand, tool. So I can if I'm willing to buy the hacksaw here. I want to buy the hacksaw and get all the tool and tech I need for this thing. Reconnecting. Let's at least buy all the cheap stuff real quick, and then we'll make a decision. Cool. Don't think we need coolant. This thing's at 5 out of 6, right? So probably buy this. Yeah, might as well use the silver version, not the bronze version. Sell this bronze version, maybe? Sell this shielded pickles. I don't think we really need the shielded human pickles. Buy the hacksaw. And then just move on. Valpack. Let's sell the hacksaw. This upgrades our leftmost item and cooldown reduces it. I feel like we used it on the matchbox. 1 more burn and cooldown reduce is pretty cool.
Now that's quality.
I mean, it's only 0.1. The 1 more burn is pretty helpful. Sell the bushel. Go silver chocolate bars here. Weapon shield, probably just gold tier skills. Shielding is like meh. Rather just go so our hot springs getting crit chance is pretty good. It probably would be the thing we put it on. Truffleaholic technically works with us because our pickles scale off of value. But we probably go a wide pickles board eventually. In which case we can't truffle it all up very well. I think right eye's good enough.
Skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
We're gonna grade the chocolates. I think we got ghost pepper in the bag. Right? I don't think we're gonna need this, but I'll just hold on to it for now. Ghost pepper should be dead here.
I am Ghost Pepper. Are you ready to sweat?
I'm also back to my old ways of just playing way too slow. We're 48 minutes into stream. I'm on day 7 in my first run. I just like to over-explain my thought process for anyone, because I feel like a lot of people who stream this kind of game, they don't really speak out their thought process very much. And this could help anyone like new to the game, or maybe just help people understand where I'm coming from. Lighter. Does that replace like hot stones? Has a lower cooldown. We don't get the max HP, but we don't really need the max HP. We're not a max HP build. Goes off quicker for a matchbox going off quicker. Has a whole 1 less burn. Seems fine. Barkin. Barkin's what we're looking for, but so is Gumballs. Gumballs is also weird because red Gumballs is like meh. Green Gumballs are meh. Blue and yellow are alright. Mostly we'd just be doing it for the augmented defenses. We just go Barkin.
Moving up in the world.
Can sell the hot stones, I think.
I'll never resell this.
Sell this as well. It's only bronze, so we'll get silver versions of it most likely. Aurora Dome. Aurora Dome can do some freezing stuff with our hot springs. doesn't have the best energy in the sense like this doesn't do any shielding, so this doesn't scale it. Ledger technically scales our premium pickles, but nah. Wait, I could have thought about streaming setup actually with premium pickles. Don't usually consider streaming setup. Model ship. Technically do some things, like put next to 2 pickles, right? And then they multicast. It's like okay, but this is a very large item for I guess a multicast 2 items, so worth space. Don't think we need igloo. I think Hot Springs does enough freezing by itself with its effect. We don't really need freeze alongside it. We'd purchase like freezing skills maybe to attack with this. Grab model ship.
I'm gonna be a business tree.
Sterling. Probably Sterling are premium pickles, right? We'd like to start getting gold versions. And this will also scale them more.
Seagate is a fine place to retire.
Lighter would be like an okay Sterling, because we can't upgrade it normally. But I think we need the gold pickles immediately.
It all comes down to confidence.
The thing with the model ship is it just doesn't work that well right now because we can't get adjacent to two toys and have this thing scaling 2 toys to pickles. Right, like we could put it here, then it put multicast 1, and these are both scaling, but we need like 1 more pickles, which is helpful here. Probably get rid of like bird or slingshot, and then we're good. It's okay. I like the board right now. Silver, 4-win, Vanessa. Board looks fine. Let's do this. Wonder how much our slingshot's gonna do with its with our burning rage. If the fight goes long, I could see this thing doing like 1,000 damage. It's mostly just there for the slow, but slingshot's probably the most replaceable thing on the board. But the only reason we have it is because of burning rage, pretty much. If we go below half, which we probably will with his next shark ray hit, freeze everything. Yeah, we're fine. Diamond Hot Springs, we got it like day 5 or whatever. Even on day 6 or 7 is pretty legit still. Shark ray did 2,000 damage. Just realized he was shadow cloaking it, which is interesting. Doesn't go off quick enough to perma-haste itself. Doesn't multicast or anything. Does technically scale it, of course, but shielded pickles. Does that make more sense in this thing? Like 21 heal, 45 shield versus 72 shield. That also double scales the shield with our like augmented defenses and stuff. Makes more sense in this thing, right? We can think about putting this back out with the model ship, so we'll keep it for now. Chocolate bars. Go chocolate bars. Sell globe. I want to keep the business card for BazaarCon. The 3 XP can make a big difference. Mandala. Mandala, our business card. Worth a lot of money though. Small and large. We have the large we're looking for at this point. But there's some small items we take. A diamond yo-yo. Get rid of our slingshot. Put yo-yo between lighter and put it between lighter and matchbox. This thing's heavy and all, but that sounds better to me. Because of burning rage, right?
That's how it's done.
Actually, the bird next to it, because the bird goes off slightly more frequently if you include multicast in this thing. Reroll. Don't know what we need really, but we'll reroll. Ring King, Ice Cream Truck, Pig's Gym. Pig's Gym is cool, but we're not really in the buying and sell weapon market. we have like the one weapon we were looking for at this point.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
7 gold, meh. Let's go, blue item, sure. 2 XP. Don't need all these chocolate bars. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 non-weapons. So this is 70 regen. Start battles with 70 regen if we beat them and get the skill. Seems pretty legit to me. I think we got him without selling chocolate bars, so let's go in. Right, we scale burn. We got a matchbox going off. Matchbox and a bird triggering our yo-yo with burning rage. This yo-yo should do a lot of damage, I feel like. At least a lot of damage for like a non-weapon board, right? We have 0 weapon skills other than burning rage. No strength, no strong arm or anything. Let's see what damage the yo-yo did.
You seem like a nice person.
So 35 burn, 80 burn, 1300 damage. 1300 damage is not bad for day 8 for yo-yo. I think it's skill. Nightshade. Nightshade technically works with this build in the sense that like hot springs and yeah, hot springs and the bird. Like drop the premium pickles line, go in Nightshade. Nightshade people to death. I don't think I've ever seen Nightshade on a pig board before. I think there's a good reason for that. Probably just transform this thing at some point. Get a medium gold that's toxic. Right? Gumballs, cinders. Sell the 1 chocolate bar, go cinders. Gold cinders, great. Sterling, we can sterling our lighter, sterling our orange pickles. Probably just sterling our lighter. Right? Lighter can't get upgraded normally.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life, and with a blast
This is the
of
finesse item.
pure charisma, voila.
We need space for 2 items. No, just 1 item with the premium pickles, right? Let's sell the chocolate bars. Probably sell this slingshot at this point. Yo-yo's just a better version of it. Probably sell this as well. It buffs our augmented defenses. Right. We need to do more with its augmented defenses. Like if we did more chocolate bars and gumballs, this thing would be pretty huge to premium yellow pickles. Get another gold premium pickles next day. So let's do this. Board looks good enough.
My people.
Wonder if you ever theoretically put the hot springs next to yo-yo, because then
Boring.
the hot springs you go below half, it go triggers a lot. But I think if your yo-yo is frozen, it wouldn't get triggered from the hot springs. I don't think that's a really good idea. I don't actually know how freeze works with charging. You can like charge through the freeze or not. Got a decent board with the Shark Ray. I think we win. Yeah,
Next
Hot
time,
Springs
boys,
carried by freezing
less
everything.
blunder, more
Diamond Hot
plunder.
Springs is just carrying this entire board.
If the elder could see me now.
Healing on Yo-Yo, healing on Hot Springs. Healing on Hot Springs, I think it would make it 70 heal every time it goes off, and it goes off a lot when you go bull half. So like, we'd also go clutch heals for when you go bull half. Hey Sulo, what's up? You're running across an interesting build here. So we had shielded premium pickles off of the enchanted bonus at the beginning. So we ran some premium pickles. Then we had like a muddy tree on the board for a few days. Then we had a fixer upper that went to diamond on like day 5, and we transformed it into hot springs. And we've got burning rage, so I just decided to put a yo-yo on the board. The yo-yo is doing thousands of damage as the only weapon on the board, even though it starts at 1. It's kind of interesting. I haven't run a board like this before. I think we go heal on like yo-yo, matchbox, or hot springs. Crit on hot spring. I want to see what crit on hot springs does. Does it just increase its own crit chance like normal? Yeah. I was hoping it would, like, increase the crit of, like, multiple items or something. I think we just go heal on Matchbox, actually. Like, I think the yo-yo might be leaving the board. I don't think the Matchbox is leaving the board. I mean, technically the yo-yo scales more than the Matchbox, but this thing also just starts with a lot higher number, goes off pretty quick. Yeah, kind of regretting not putting on the yo-yo, but I don't know if we're sticking with the yo-yo or not. How's your day going, by the way, Sulo, if you're still there? Is it going well? Small items can get, like, Matchbox, can get Bird. Get Premium Pickles with school, but... Yeah, another Shielded Premium Pickles. Like exactly the same, so no difference. Chant on Peggle generators enables some funky looking builds. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why I took it. It was this, heavy regular Pickles, and like a Turbo Steam Ladle, I think. And Turbo Steam Ladle, we had no burn stuff on the board at that point. And of course you have no free stuff day one. I was like, Turbo Steam Ladle? Nah. This was like the only one that you could potentially make a build out of. So I took it.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
A whole 1 burn on everything. The thing is, a whole 1 burn on everything actually does something. Re-rolling for like leftmost burn or rightmost burn would be cool, but I don't think we can afford to be greedy. This is like good enough, right? So sell the model ship, I think. I don't think we're doing model ship stuff. We could technically like multicast our yo-yo or multicast these Pickles. We could just do this, right? Multicast this burn Pickles, multicast the yo-yo. Doing some passive work on the side. Oh, okay, so you're like multitasking with like working at home or something? Or like self-employed or something? This actually looks a little bit better. Like lighter goes off fast, bird goes off fast. The bird's heavy. But this just makes our yo-yo own and this thing own. I wish this thing was gold, but eh. Matchbox probably ends up going off a little bit slower with this board, right? Because Model Ship doesn't go off that fast. These things go off pretty fast. But this thing also double cast because of it, so it's not really that much slower. Chocolate bars. I think we sell this Shielded Pickles. We don't need 2 of them. You prefer the orange ones? Oh, you work from home? Okay, cool. I don't know if this is a good idea. I just want to keep going chocolate bars. Buff up these shield on these things, right? Because, oh, you may or may not have noticed. I don't know if you looked at my my skill bar or whatever. We have augmented defenses. Increase your shield items for every small item you sell, and we have shielded premium Pickles. I just want to get like every chocolate bar, every gumball node, and just like get these things to be huge to start the battle. Probably just go Oasis Guardian again. Chance of getting like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 60 regen. I like the idea of getting 60 regen. Let's see how this works out with the model ship. Probably survive a few beamer hits and we just burn them down, right? Should be a problem, I think. I guess the yo-yo technically goes off slower with this build too, because the model ship doesn't go off that fast. Seems to be working, but I'll check the recap after this, see if things look like they have good numbers on them. This thing's burning a lot. This thing's burning and healing a lot, doing a lot of damage. The hot springs isn't really doing much, but the hot springs is here for like if we go below half. That's the main purpose of it. It's kind of just like clutches fights. We go below half. Waters of Infinity, please. I actually would have laughed if we got the Nightshade upgrade, because then we get like a diamond toxic medium item. Would have been cool. Sleeping potion's okay. Something small to sell at least. Probably just go 2 burn here, right? 2 burn on hot spring, 2 burn on this thing, 2 burn on our matchbox. We got the money for it. Enchant an item. That's a pretty lucky node, right? Enchant, yo-yo? Yo-Yo has the best overall enchants, I think. There's not really many misses on Yo-Yo. Like Shiny is good, Obsidian, Restorative, Shielded is great here. Even Heavy and Turbo are fine. I think the biggest whiff here would be like Radiant. Don't really need Radiant.
Greetings.
If we get Shiny on this, we could maybe get the model ship out of here.
This object is a color in my
Okay,
paint.
I didn't even mention Fiery, but Fiery works too, right? I mean, we're doing burn stuff, so more burn, sure. That might have been one of the best ones we could get, actually. Even though I failed to mention it. Lighter and Bird technically buff us 2 shield. Is my game glitch? It says plus 13 here, right? Let's go back. Resume. It says plus 13, but I swear I've sold way more than 13 small items at this point. Yeah, plus 40. Yeah, I was like, there's no way we've sold 13 small items by day 9. This board looks okay. I like the hot springs. I like the model ship dual casting these two toys. You just go, right? Both 5-win pigs. It's reaching the late game and we're pigs, so we've probably got some nonsense going on here. Hopefully it's not like max HP pig, I think. We beat him in HP a bit. Okay, he's doing Pegasus Launcher, Wrist Warrior stuff. Chapeau and Sponsored Apparel scaling. Model ship dual casting. I think we win this. Maybe we go below half and this triggers, but I think we win this. Scale a lot of burn, a lot of damage with our Yo-Yo. We also heal a lot from our Matchbox. He's scaling shield a good bit with his Sponsored Apparel, but we're doing a lot of burn at this point. This Yo-Yo enchant was pretty clutch. We go below half. Oh, Hot Springs just carried once again. Like, we were gonna die there if we didn't freeze all his items and have like a bunch of regen and burn go off there. That was a pretty good board he had. Everything was doing several thousand over the course of run. Wow. 23,000 damage, 1,300 burn on our Yo-Yo. That's our singular weapon, by the way. Yeah, Yo-Yo's carrying, so I'm glad I enchanted it. Didn't expect Yo-Yo to carry so much with 0 base damage skills. Thing says 1 on it. 1 damage, by the way. We just scale a lot, I guess. Shrouded Figure. Shrouded Figure's pretty good here, right? Maybe we can level twice today if we get lucky. The only weapon we need is like Yo-Yo. We already got that, so.
You who sent me at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
We get more. If anyone's curious, I sell 1 at a time because you get more augmented defenses procs if you sell 1 at a time. And you get the same amount of gold next base, so. Could get 1 weapon skills there, actually, but. Yeah. Diamond Conflagration. I'm cool with that, actually. With a with a fiery Yo-Yo and a restorative Matchbox. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Medium items get a model ship upgrade. Goes to like 3-second cooldown. Triggers our Yo-Yo a little faster. 5 gold, don't need it. Mandala. We get Mandala the Nightshade at this point. I don't know what we're really hoping for from it, but I think that's the best option still.
You say objective. I bet you could have.
Those Toxic Aurora Dome could technically do stuff with the fact that we have the hot springs, but I don't think this is ever going on the board. Like, this technically works pretty well in some builds, right? Because you freeze, this thing scales its own shield, and then you're gonna poison people down. But we're doing burn toy stuff. The hot springs is like kind of just a nice addition, not really what we're focusing around. So Dualtron's got an interesting skill for us, right? Your large items cooldowns are reduced by 2% per small item. We have 5 small items and 1 large. So it would be 10% cooldown reduction on this hot springs. Yeah, I'm cool with that, actually. Let's just get that. We've got 7 items, 2 skills. Need to keep that in mind. So there's a 1 out of 9 chance we get this. This wouldn't be bad either, the electrified hole. Kind of forgot he has this as well. Hot springs might go off this fight too. Yeah, I mean, I was pretty sure we'd win that fight, of course. But it was a little closer than I thought it'd be.
Not all
Either
Jabarians
skill,
are
please.
pacifists.
Yeah, I guess it's small. It sells for our augmented defenses. Free wood items gotta be better than JJ. Get cinders, get feather. Even an insect wing would be okay. XP would be okay. So 2 XP or 4 burn. Go 4 burn on our matchbox or our yo-yo. Just a little more front load burn. Insect wing, especially silver, is not worth it. Scrap's not worth it. So it's cinders or violet blood. We're already leveling before the day's over. Right, so I think we go to cinders.
Now that's giving up business.
And this, I didn't actually check the numbers, but this yo-yo's gotta be going off more than the matchbox, because every time the matchbox goes off, this goes off. It also goes off from this, and it's dual casting. So let's just cinders the yo-yo. Chocolate bars and gumballs. It's even more augmented defenses, I guess. I don't know if we need it. Probably sell this. Sell this. Gold item. Just gold tier loot's fine. Cinders? Regens, like, might make a difference. The Zarkon, we can get 3 XP with our business card. Andy really doesn't have a lot for us. He has, like, shield. He has the premium pickles upgrade. He's got matchbox upgrade. I think we greed a little bit and go to 3 XP. Now we're halfway leveled at the end of the day. I think this board is the best board we got. 7 win, Legend Vanessa. We'll be doing some strong stuff on day 10 for sure.
Are you sure?
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Turbo Iceberg. So Iceberg kind of counters us, because we just spam stuff and he just freezes our stuff repeatedly. Also hasting him as well. This Hot Springs probably gonna go off. Do we win though?
Bring her
Yeah.
about. I've got
Hot
another
Springs carries
sample
for like the 5th day in a row. For anyone who just tuned in, I got this Hot Springs diamond on like day 5 from transforming a fixer-upper. And I've kept it on the board since because it just keeps winning fights. I mean, you go below half and then you just win. Max health items, chocolate bars. I'll just go chocolate bars. We're not doing max health stuff. Chocolate bars, got a lot of money, so let's go gold. Quixel, we're not selling larges, but study's kind of underwhelming. I think we just go Aerodome. Aerodrome, actually. This has got some good stuff. Potentially, we have a lot of money. That's not good for us. Andy is like, meh. Gumballs. So Gumballs is weird, because Gumballs is just like, every gumball is like an extra yellow pickle because of the augmented defenses, right? So it's like doubles your yellow pickles, and all the other pickle gumballs are like having another yellow gumball on top of it. I think we do it. Why not? Get some more shield up front. It's not the best node we can get, but I don't want to waste all my money here. Like, all the gumballs make sense too. Blue and red are okay. Got a lot of reds, huh? Lord Arkan. He has Unwavering. Shield 40. for every item use, and we kind of spam items. I forget his other skills though, but I think we beat him. Tortuga has friend cooldown reduction. This guy has like just worthless stuff. I like never go this guy pretty much. We got 2 green pickles in the stash. I don't think they make more sense than the shielded one. We're not really scaling healing. Let's go Lord Arkin. Our yo-yo and our matchbox should just carry here. Our hot springs might go off. If it goes off, we should just win anyway. Yeah, so we just win here, right? The long freeze. We have like almost 1,000 burn on him. Nice. I was just checking the message. Sorry, I was quiet for a second. Flurry of Blows. So first 8 times we use our yo-yo, we're going to charge random items. Okay. Like, wait, as if we're not going off fast enough, this yo-yo is now just going to charge our board. Like, rapidly. Upgrade an item. Could upgrade model ship or pickles. Our pickles I feel like we can upgrade because you're at work but you're working. Maybe I'll learn something before Sunday. Well, I have an unusual way of playing Pig, and I don't remember if you played Pig or not, but he's like the only character I play, so yeah. Don't worry, I'll tune in for your Sunday stream if I can, which I should be able to, and I'll help you out. Probably upgrade an item. Gold skills are cool and all, but so this scales 3 more. It's like okay, like one of the worst items on our board right now, actually. This goes 1 second cooldown reduction. But this, the main reason to upgrade this, in my opinion, is so we get diamond pickles to put on the board. Like a diamond orange pickles would be great instead of this silver one. I think we do this. The 1 second cooldown reduction on the model ship is a little tempting, but it's mostly here for the multicast. Weapons don't need it, regen don't need it. Just go the biggest augmented defenses you've ever seen. Got lots of gold, so we go all the chocolate bars, all the gumballs. We really need like a loop, and then we could just really go all the chocolate bars, all the gumballs. Mandala. We didn't keep the toxic item we got. I forget what it was, the Aurora Dome. We could have transformed it again, I guess. Probably a mistake selling it. Truffle technically helps with the pickles, but very minimal. Mandala. I feel like Mandala, a business card, hope for like another yo-yo. Like a bit of a high roll. I think we just go Andy. Get Matchbox, get something. Stopwatch is kind of interesting, actually. I just don't know where we'd fit it in. Right? Like, this triggers the heck out of our hot springs. But what do we get rid of? We can't get rid of, like, Matchbox, can't get rid of Yo-Yo. This thing also has, like, the world's longest cooldown. It's like, we probably win fights before this thing goes off. I think this thing's kind of redundant. And not helpful, actually. Matchbox upgrade. Yeah, we got enough gold. A whole 1 burn, sure.
For your size.
We have reasons to buy, sell smalls, but 4 gold is a little much for a small. All the gumballs. We're not doing heal stuff, right? So I think these are never going on the board. So just sell them. These are probably never going back on the board. I kind of like the model ship. Let's sell these as well. Alright, so our shielding is pretty high. Our yo-yo and matchbox just do work at this point. Another pig evenly matched with us.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. You do see these tusks, right?
Basically evenly matched in health. Oh, he's doing Scarf, Spiky Shield stuff. That's a little scary for us. Don't scale too quick. We froze him? Did we freeze him or did he freeze himself? We don't really have much freezing going on. Don't go off. Oh, wow. That's a good build. A Diamond Gramophone and a Spiky Shield. The Lemonade Stand's a little weird on there, but gives us some... And the Ice Woosh, pretty cool too. Yeah, the Ice Woosh goes off, gives this thing like a 2.5 second cooldown. This thing like a like a 1-second cooldown. Yeah, it makes sense we lost here. Like, burn isn't very good into spiky shield, silk scarf stuff, I feel like. Especially one that's like machine gunning off every 2 seconds. The only cool part is, we don't go to death's door with that one. We're just shy a little bit. More chocolate bars, or Andy, or Regen. Why is it just like 2 mediocre options in chocolate bars every time? It's like... yeah. We're just gonna have the biggest augmented defenses and like nothing else going on with this build. Kina. Oh, what pickles did we get? We got another restorative. Or green pickle, whatever. This probably just gets sold, right? The burn and the shield are more important than healing. Kina. I don't know if you can actually get duplicate weapons off like Battlefield here. Because if we get another yo-yo, it'd be pretty good. But probably just go Kina, get a model ship upgrade, hopefully.
Make deals, not war.
Vending machine. Vending machine technically gives us some money and some scaling. But very minimal. Takes up a lot of space. Model ship. Stained glass window. It's only your properties gain value. I never use this thing, so I have to read it to remember what it does. So this isn't going to increase the value of our pickles, so it's not worth it. Cold room technically does things with hot springs, but this thing's silver. And we don't have another property. So I think we're just out of here.
It's all about motivation.
Heal, regen, shield, or diamond skills. I mean, technically we're doing a good bit of shielding stuff, right? So like shielding cooldown reduction, shielding the hardened shield thing where when enemy uses a weapon you gain shield, pretty good. Shield crit is okay as well. We'd add crit to this thing, which is even burning as well. So I think we go shield skills.
With a good enough defense,
A diamond emergency shield. The awkward part about this is that we don't really have a huge shield item. We have a shielded yellow pickles that scales a little bit. I mean, it's fairly large from our augmented defenses. Let me think. Yeah, I don't know. This is usually a very good item, a very good skill. Because we have, like, but usually it's very good if you have, like, a silk scarf. Something that just shields for a ton, right? This is probably still worse, right? So it's emergency shield or reroll. There we go, emergency shield. It's like, we go below half, right? Our hot springs go off and we use the shielded pickles. That, like, it's like double saves us, kinda. So, our plan is basically almost die, then win. What a great plan. Rex specs doesn't really have anything for us. Boss Harrow usually has a lot of stuff for me, but Assault Focus is like counterproductive at this point. His Kenai we can't get because we have a silver Kenai. He has a gold Kenai. And the strength skill, 25 damage on a yo-yo. Like, negligible. Let's just go Rex specs for XP. I mean, gold. You don't get extra experience, but... If we have, emergency shield, do we actually do this? Dual cast, the shielded pickles, because this way, when we go below half, it'll dual cast, the pickles. Maybe? We'll give it a shot in Rex spec, see how it works. I don't think we even go below half in this fight, but if we do, we'll see like how much shield and burn we get in regen. I was gonna destroy items, I kinda forgot about that. Destroyed our matchbox. Yeah, we didn't even go close to going below half actually. Like, I know he's not a very hard enemy, but I didn't think we'd own him that much. Zoarcid. Zoarcid could technically do stuff, we do burn things. Don't really need the haste necessarily. Jules Cafe. I would just go like temp boost, max HP or temp boost damage. It's like okay. We have like no weapons we really need, right? We got the yo-yo already. We want one weapon only because of our Burning Rage, right? Burning Rage, we just scale to one weapon, so more weapons, it doesn't help us. Jules Cafe, the 10 boost damage and the 10 boost max HP are like okay. It's just to get an item is also terrible as well. Alright, just go max health. More gumballs. Just go all in on shielding with gumballs. With the augmented defenses. Get this thing up to over 100 by the end of the run. I don't think we need Zoarcid. I'll keep this around in case for some reason we prefer healing over shield or burn. And let's go gumballs. This is a really weird. I'm going gumballs and chocolate bars a lot. Don't know if I'm leaning into augmented defenses too much. The gold Dooley. Dooley's not likely to be doing poison stuff too much. He's not too likely doing burn stuff. He's probably doing like shield damage stuff, most likely. I don't feel like the healing is necessary here. Just go shield and burn. Let's see how these compare. So 116 shield, 24 heal, 127 burn, 127 shield, 6 burn. We have conflagration as well. We have like no heal scaling. These green pickles, despite being diamond, make like no sense on the board. It's unfortunate. We've gotten like green pickles a few days in a row. We really need like a diamond orange pickles this next day. Right, board makes sense. Let's do this. Hopefully our yo-yo and our hot springs just carry like they have been like half of these PvP fights. Is that like all diamond items except for one? Okay, he's doing Modern Wizard stuff. He froze our model ship, which is probably the best thing for him to freeze. We probably go below half, use his hot springs. Got a decent build. I think we lose. Dang, it was pretty close. Like our emergency shield and our hot springs, like almost clutched it for us. The fiery Modern Wizard is pretty scary. Where's all his freezes coming from? Is it just coming from skills? Got paralytic poison, and icicle. Got diamond icicle on the board. We got a little lucky even because icicle had like model ship, right? Probably our worst item, active item. We still lost. That's not really a good sign. Getting lucky and losing is not usually a good sign. Enchantment. Go enchantment on like hot springs. I don't know what premium pickle enchants do, but this thing's already enchanted actually, right? But yeah, probably hot spring enchant. Model ship enchants are really underwhelming, I think. XP and gold is cool, but we got gold. Slow and haste. Let me look up what slow and haste do in hot springs. Haste 3 items for 1 second, slow 3 items for 1 second. Huh. A lot of slowing and hasting. Does model ship do anything better? Haste 1 item for 1 second, slow 1 item for 1 second. So that's not better. This slows 3 times as much and haste 3 times as much. And only with a slightly longer cooldown. Everything else is enchanted, so we just go haste or slow on our hot springs. I think I prefer haste. Yeah, let's just speed up our board, right? If we get like rocket boots off the Curio or something. Haste 3 for 3 seconds would be terrific. And also on top of that, now we're going like all in on like going below half and clutching a win because, oh, it's haste 2 for 1 second. The Bizarre GG must not be updated because it said haste 3 for 1 second. They must not update it with the new patch and it got balanced or something. Still haste 2 for 1 second is pretty cool. So we go below half, this thing burns, regens, and haste a bunch, and we get emergency shield. So we're basically like a go below half and like barely squeak out of the win kind of build. I don't know if that's really the best build to be going, but Beehive. So Beehive, we can Beehive, we can sell the bees for a little bit, augment the defenses. Doesn't really seem worth the money. We'd probably go Abacus over Shielded Premium Pickles, right? Abacus is just a better version of it. Same cooldown, more scaling, I think. Goes plus 12, this goes plus 19. And we can also like truffle this and stuff. We really should have been looking for an Abacus earlier, honestly. See, I'm not used to running this kind of build, so I wasn't really thinking about what works with it. Abacus works really well with this build, with these two. Lemonade stand, hammock, volley and drum. None of this makes sense, right? Lemonade stand's cool, but it's really expensive, and yeah, it's just really expensive. We can't really afford anything if we buy this. Diamond tier item. We have most of the items we want at diamond tier at this point. Let's go loot item. Insect wing. Probably insect wing or hot springs, honestly. Like the hot springs, they're enchanted. We want them going off pretty fast. It hastes. Another option is like Abacus or Mask Box, but okay, like a half-second cooldown reduction. Pretty good. Chocolate bars, Valpak. I mean, the thing about Valpak is he's just generic vendor with sales, and chance we get like specifically model ship or specifically Abacus here, pretty minimal. Whereas Chocolate bars has like a guarantee we get some value. So, Trash Titan has the world's best skill for us. If anyone's unfamiliar, Juggler, when you use a small item, charge a large item. We have a dual casting Piggles, a dual casting Yo-Yo, a Matchbox, another Piggles and Abacus, and then the Hot Springs. So if we get this Hot Springs is going to be machine gunning like crazy. 1 out of 9 chance, though. Dang. We got it there. This build goes from like okay to crazy. I'm hoping to face that guy again. Going all in on the augmented defenses. At this point, it's just funny to me. Temporary boost. Like, damage boost doesn't really make a big difference. And, max HP boost probably doesn't make a big difference. Just go Andy, buy, sell some smalls, and, maybe get an Abacus upgrade. Might be some other smalls we take as well. We'll just check it out. So, Keychain's theoretically cool because it triggers our, hot springs. This thing's going off slower than our hot springs, so that doesn't really make a lot of sense. Stopwatch, same issue, just 2 on cooldown. Can't charge it anyway. Got some cheap Piggles to buy and sell. Cheap Tusk Helm to buy and sell. Sell this, sell this. I don't think this is ever going on the board. This is just kind of like a shielded yo-yo. The burning yo-yo is a lot better because it charges and everything. Don't need this. Don't need this. Let's not greed the 3 XP. Holding this for 3 XP. Let's get the, like, 1 shielding. We keep this, though, because if we survive today, we want, hopefully, orange or, yellow Piggles off of it. And this thing's already at 113. I don't think +1's gonna make a big difference. So, let's start this. There's nothing we could do now. Let's see if we win. Got 7 wins this run, at the very least, which is okay. I'm hoping we can get to 10. Okay, he's got Armadillo stuff going on. I don't know what this item does. the dually item, but yeah, I'm not sure. We're probably gonna go bull half and then hopefully clutch it with our million things happening. Not even close. 3,000 burn? Yeah, our build wasn't very good, but I guess it was kind of owning early in mid game. Maybe this hot springs need to be pivoted away from. Maybe we need an abacus earlier and like pitchfork it up or something. A little luckier on the premium pickles would be good too, because it was silver and gold one out at this point. Not great. We have an abacus that hasn't been scaled. That's kind of sad, right? Model ship is only gold. The matchbox didn't really get a lot of burn scaling. Yeah, I can see why we lost here.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never
It's a little bit unlucky, and it's just a little bit poorly played, probably. Went down 150 rank. Honestly, in retrospect, I probably should have leaned less into the augmented defenses. Right? Like, all my augmented defenses is cool with shielded premium pickles, but I don't think an extra, like, 100 shielding on those things was good enough to really carry in the late game. Like, it made us last a little longer, but we had, like, no offense and, yeah. Like, no scaling for that late in the game. Scarf, boomerang. Scarf on sale, I'll take. Boomerang, sure. Could reroll, get another medium. We can just grab QoS. We still have money for like an ATM if we grab it. Not if we reroll though. We can grab QoS. QoS has scary potential if you get it day one, especially if you can like get the silver day one, or get like an ATM day 2 or 1. QoS is crazy. I mean, it's gonna do like nothing day 1, but most likely. I think I'd grab the QoS just for. I mean, worst case scenario, hopefully you get like a property or two, sell the properties, and then this thing just makes you money. That's hopefully the worst case scenario. Okay. So all 3 of these guys are dead, I think. Who do we want to kill the most? Pyro's kind of weird for QoS, because like, yeah, sure, technically he has cinders, technically he has a burn skill, but QoS is going to have like 1,000 burn by the end if we run that, so what's one more burn going to do? Probably just go Inglet. Inglet's got fangs, which can go on the board now. He's got a weapon skill, which is like okay. And the pelts aren't even half bad. I mean, 2 gold extra off the monster is cool. Right? I mean, I wouldn't be thrilled by a pelt, but still money. We also get the loot item from the boomerang here. Wonder what loot item we're kind of hoping for. Get like Fang, get a sharpening stone or something.
I've come too far to let
Help.
you stop me.
Pelt and what loot item? 2 regen. 2 regen could make a difference on day 1. Probably go Andy. We have 2 regen already. We don't really need a 5 regen for this. 2 regen's like good enough maybe. Go Andy, buy a few smalls. These are not the smalls I'm looking for at this point. I mean, the rewards card scales our QoS, technically. Very slowly. Our premium pickle scales our QoS. Also very slowly. Could buy both of these, scale our QoS, and then just like throw day 1 pretty much. Our board would be like Scarf, Boomerang, Atlas Stone, and plan on just scaling our QoS for the mid to late game. Probably lose with that board on day 1. Yeah, grab the rewards card, re-roll. Don't grab the premium pickles. Oh, we get a small that's worth it here. Wrist Warrior. We sell Pelt. Grab Wrist Warrior and bandages. Don't need the hot stones. We want a rewards card or QoS. We're either selling it or it scales off value, so it's good to rewards card it. Skill. So right now this is our board. I guess this is our board. We like scale shielding, shield up a bit, and one-shot him with the Atlas Stone. So this is our board. Do we prefer 2 gold and a skill, or do we prefer small enchanted item? Small enchanted item, we can get better Wrist Warrior. Maybe a lot of enchants on bandages aren't very good in my opinion. Like restorative and shielded are pretty bad. I think we prefer the small item. If we get like a good Wrist Warrior, that'd be ideal. A lot of Wrist Warrior enchants are good. Toxicality, very underwhelming. Shielded Brass Knuckles also underwhelming. Heavy Bird, also not that great. I think it's just the Toxicality. Toxicality, this thing, we could scale damage eventually, and it gets a low cooldown at Gold and Diamond. And working like a weapon build. Toxic enchant is like okay if you're scaling damage. Brass Knuckles are just too slow. Bird, yeah, whatever about the bird.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
So we don't have a lot of gold to spend, even if we sell stuff. But Valpak, sell stuff on sale. We can maybe buy a small or medium item. I think I'd rather just go the furry. Choice of 2 bronze skills, like strength would be great here. Even a healer shield skill would be okay. Like there's a lot of hits off the furry. Not a lot of misses. That's a miss, but defense grid is like good enough, right? 40 shielding in our fight on day 1. It kind of stinks. I don't think this Toxicality fits on the board. Despite it being our enchanted item, so we kind of whiffed on our day 1 bonus. If I'd known we get those 3 options, I probably would have went the skill option. Sell the gland. You never know, 2 regen could make a difference here. Alright, let's do this. Right? I could have thought about going to shop. Maybe get better items, and we scale the QoS 1 value. I mean, the 1 value is pretty negligible on QoS, but... So he's scaling with Shark Claws, he got Katana. He's reloading his Katana, that's pretty good. Very helpful. But he might still win. I don't know, we scale defense, and then our Atlas Stone just gets huge. So we might win this, actually. Those are all bronze items, but he's got Shark Claws and 2 quick weapons. It just doesn't seem to be doing that much. Our 2 regen is carrying. Yeah, I don't know what I was talking about. We clearly win this, right? Well, that's actually pretty close, but yeah, we're good.
Another round.
Atlas Stone carrying like usual. Furry, take another skill, scrap. Could scrap our bandages, scrap, advance the Silk Scarf quest. Only by 1 though. Very negligible. I think we just go furry. Furry's cool. I like going skills early. 5% on non-weapons. We're probably going away from non-weapon stuff. We're probably not. I tend to go weapon lines on Pig. Even though they're not necessarily the best in the late game. You can usually pivot to like like max HP Pig stuff. Non-weapons, Kina, meh. Main reason to go here is to scale our QoS, maybe get a QoS upgrade, maybe get an ATM. I'm just gonna greed it out, go to income. I think we buffs our weapons damage anyway. Doesn't look like we're going to QoS line. It depends if we get an upgrade for it before the end of the day. It depends on if we like scale it a little bit with an ATM or something. So Aetheryte, I think Aetheryte's dead. Our Atlas Stone goes off pretty slow, but our Wrist Warrior goes off pretty quick. I don't know, it's kind of weird. We have no scaling, except a little bit of defense. We have the Atlas Stone doubling, but it goes off real slow. I think Aetheryte's dead. Aetheryte's not dead with the Boomerang out, though. Right? So do we just go like Covetous Thief, put the Boomerang out? I like the Covetous Thief rewards. I like go loot item.
Why run? We are everywhere.
I personally feel like this enemy should be made a little more difficult. I think he was pretty difficult for a little while. and then they nerfed them because people were complaining. I think this, if I'm not mistaken, this Raven was like silver or something, which it was doing like 100 damage, I think, and people just kept losing to him. I just feel like the way he is now, you can have like a really sad board, like with a boomerang on board pretty easily, and he just kind of gets owned. Like, I know he's always silver, but even for a silver enemy, he's pretty easy. He also has decent rewards. I feel like Sharpening Stone, safe. Safe, I love on Pig, naturally. His 2 skills are okay. Sharpening Stone, sure, Sharpening Stone's pretty cool for our Wrist Warrior. Andy, we have 2 Sharpening Stones, silver and bronze. So this Wrist Warrior's gonna be owning day 2. Alright, just go Andy. We need items. Scale our QoS a little bit. Maybe get some upgrades, maybe get some good items.
You can't afford it.
Heirlooms. Heirlooms makes more sense than bandages right now. I mean, bronze bandages.
You're a smart one.
They go off slow,
Your size.
and they don't have a big base number. Pickles Protector. Pickles Protector, I think after nerf, not very good. I think I'm predicting that in patch 11.0 they revert this nerf and put this back to 4 seconds or something. Because this thing is just like really mediocre. I like take it if I could have like a slingshot, and that's about it. Wrist Warrior upgrade, great. This Wrist Warrior's gonna be owning. He's gonna do like 30 damage on day 2. Do we ever do this actually? Let's see. Like this. Bandages, heirlooms, toxicality, Atlas Stone, double Sharpening Stone or Wrist Warrior, or Halidate, probably a Wrist Warrior though. Don't need hot stones, don't need pepper spray. Right now, like Silk Scarf is the final thing on the board, but I don't really want to put pepper spray on the board either.
Now that's giving up the business.
Bronze tier item. Hope for something to put on the board, like a solid medium. Matchbox. Now that we're doing matchbox stuff this run. I mean, we technically have 2 non-weapons. Doesn't do nothing. Certainly doesn't do a lot. Medium items, you can get a QoS upgrade. Maybe like opens up a QoS line, get a Silk Scarf upgrade. Atlas Stone upgrade's okay. And then there's just a lot of mediums we put on the board over like a matchbox or a scarf. Let's just go medium items.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
So
All
Atlas Stone upgrade.
moderation.
And take like Lumbors as well. I don't think we need the Regal Blade here. We also just don't have enough money to buy all 3 really. Let's take this.
Water is free. I like
Let's
the exercise.
sell the 2 Sharpening Stones into the Wrist Warrior. Let's take the Lumbors.
Oh, I think you're
Put it over
really
here.
gonna enjoy that.
And now we have some offensive scaling and some defensive scaling. We also have we also kind of put them on a timer for day 2 with Atlas Stone. They're probably not gonna be scaling enough that they can survive like the 3rd or 4th day of this thing. Just hold on to the Scarf and Boomerang for now. It can be helpful later on. Don't need to re-roll here. I don't want to sell the QoS. Zero win, Legend Dually. Feeling kind of confident in this fight. I think we just go in. Right. We got Strong Arm, we got Scaling, we got Silver Wrist Warrior. Our board's looking okay. It could really use like a showcase or something. Is this Mech Moles? Probably Mech Moles, right? Yeah. The bronze Mech Moles. How much is he hasting? He's got First Aid in, Banyan Core. He's not really scaling his Mech Moles that much. I think we win this. Yeah, 5 regen. I think our Atlas Stone just eventually one-shots him. We're also scaling a little bit of poison on them. He's not really able to cleanse all the poison that we're stacking up on him. He's dead here? Yeah. Atlas Stone, I feel like, is actually a legit item, like day 1 through 3. I've tried to make this work to like day 8 to 10, but yeah, Yeah, I don't think that that's a thing. Like you can, like I had like gramophone, enchanted, diamond on like day 10. It still wasn't enough. But this thing day like 1 through 3, 4, it's pretty legit. It's B1, B2 are Lumbors. Lumbors are only scaling outside the Atlas Stone. Chocolate bars. Chocolate bars are cool. Got the money for like some silver or gold chocolate bars maybe. Problem is we kind of want the scarf, the boomerang, and the QoS in the stash right now. I tend to play with a very cramped stash, my pick play style. So I don't usually go chocolate bars early game. I just go Quixel. Scarf upgrade? I don't know if we're doing scarf stuff, but we need to make a decision here. Like we're kind of have like 2 pivot lines, scarf and QoS here. Don't really need them both here. I don't think we're doing QoS stuff, so I think we upgrade the scarf and end up selling the QoS. I didn't get silver day 2. We didn't see property day 2. This QoS is probably getting sold at some point. Reroll. Lumbors upgrade? A gold Lumbors on day 3? That's pretty legit, right? Sell the QoS, sell the Matchbox. Value scale or Boomerang. This Boomerang's probably the next thing to go. Gold Lumbors makes me a little bit confident we're going to win day 3 PvP fight. We could sell our rewards card for cash register. Cash register doesn't make a lot of sense without like a money tree already. Mutant Baker. So I've faced him a few times, Mutant Baker, and he is just a monster. I mean, he deserves to be diamond. He might even deserve to be legendary because he just like owned me entirely, and I had like decent boards at that point too. So it's either one of these two. This guy's got a ticket. This guy's got small refresh skill. It's like okay. He's got some piggles. I think we just go to this guy. Hope for a ticket. We get like his catalyst. Do we ever like catalyst our Lumbors? That's gotta be crazy, right? It is a gold medium, but our Lumbors are so vital to this build. Just hoping for a ticket. If we get catalyst, we might even skip it. Okay, just a bronze small. Not really that useful. Yeah, this buffs potions. Yes, we're very likely to see potions, so let's go Bex. Or probably just go 4 gold actually. Yeah. Let's get some gold for the next shop, right? Currently this is the board. Scarf is not getting quested today. I forgot to put the boomerang in for the monster fight. That was a free monster too. It's not even like boomerang gave us a chance of losing, so that was kind of dumb of me. Silver item probably, because I don't think scarf is really that good here. Silver medium, please. Dog. Does dog make more sense than scarf? It'll depend on the enemy, I guess. Non-weapons, 5 damage. 5 damage is 5 damage, but that's really not that significant. We have like good front load and some Lumbor scaling. Alright, just go Kina.
Make deals, not war.
There's our ATM for the QoS we sold. Grab ATM, sell it, grab cash register. Or we just grab ATM, sell it, buy robe. Robe could be pretty good here, right? It's on sale, it's silver. Probably better than silver dog. We're not gonna do dog stuff. Yeah, buy this. Technically a little bit of damage even with strong arm. Sell this. I sell the boomerang. I hate bronze boomerang. It has like very little good loot items. Like you can't get insect wing or feather or anything.
I can feel our energies resonate.
Do we ever sell the rewards card for the cash register? I don't think so. Rewards card is kind of like a cash register that's smaller. This makes you money over time, right? But it's small. Probably scale this thing because it's next thing that's gonna go. Let's sell the dog and re-roll. Then we can only buy a small bronze. Can't see a robe. For anyone curious, you cannot see the same item twice in the same shop if you re-roll. We can't see a silver robe if we re-roll. We could see a bandages or heirlooms. Bandages or heirlooms seems worth it, right? Go tempo, hopefully get one. Money tree. Sell the rewards card. Sell the dagger. Oh, then we're just shy of getting money tree safe. Another rewards card. The money tree. I gotta live up to the title of this stream of World's Greediest Pig. Go economy all day long. Sell the... You know, we don't really have gold for this piggy bank, huh? We don't have gold for the safe. Do we commit and sell the scarf? Scarf has potential, though. Selling the scarf seems dumb. Make a little bit of gold. But we are kind of poor. I'm gonna commit. I hate scarf stuff, personally. I've never been able to make scarf work.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Just buy 3 economy items, Akina. Sure. We got gold for the piggy bank. Yeah, let's do this. Right, this board makes sense. Positioning wise. No, because we want the robe next to wrist warrior, because the robe goes off a lot. Otherwise, positioning doesn't matter too much. Right? Skills don't matter positioning wise. The robe's gonna go off a lot. Gonna get scale from the wrist warrior, and the wrist warrior's gonna do a lot of damage for like a day 3 wrist warrior. Especially with the gold lumbars. I think we probably win this. Gold lumbars, highly scaled wrist warrior day 3. Looks like we win this. Just go off once more, Atlas Stone, please.
Well,
Yeah.
I ordered the dish.
Atlas Stone carrying day 1 through 3. Typical pig run. That's with not even that much base damage, just like a lumbars and a strong arm. JJ, 8 regen docks. All these are like the 3 biggest like mediocre options, I feel like. I guess JJ's like best one of them. At least we can see some good items, hopefully. Pinata, get some max HP. Could help today. Matchbox, no. Pig's Gym. Pig's Gym, no. So, it's Pinata or just re-roll? Probably just re-roll. A ring on sale? I'll take that.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Golf clubs, we're doing very little heal stuff, and golf clubs stink, so we're out of here. 80 HP, Bex. I hate Bex. I go Bex if the other 2 just stink. So I think we go Andy. 80 HP is like okay.
I would never debase my wares by
Slingshot. That probably makes more sense to the bandages, right? Because the bandages aren't scaling right now. They aren't rocking wrist warrior either. We need to sell some spare change, of course. We need to sell more than that, I guess. Shot.
I think that suits you
I don't have a lot of ammo for it, but that's a pretty big number for day 4. Considering it's going to scale more. We could go Pickles Protectors. I did mention I go Pickles Protectors purely if I have Slingshot for the 2 extra ammo. Probably better than the bronze heirlooms, honestly. Plus, this just gives us a good excuse to sell this piggy bank.
Tell everyone, you got it here.
I don't think we re-roll. We can only afford a bronze small if we re-roll. Could have been worth it maybe for the Howdy upgrade, but that's about it. Outlands Dervish. Outlands Dervish has some good rewards and is a very easy enemy. Don't have the boomerang anymore, right? So you can just go in.
Inlanders.
The right guy was pretty good as well. I like this guy's rewards personally. To me, you have like a 2 out of 7 chance of being disappointed by this guy. As if he just drops a shoe blade. It's 2 gold and probably isn't going on your board. But everything else is fine here. At the bar gold, probably like the second worst thing. But 5 gold is pretty cool, at least. Gumballs, nah, we don't have a dog or scarf anymore, so let's go Kina. Weights, we're not doing weight stuff. NFT, we're not value scaling. Piggles, no. Fixer Upper. So Fixer Upper is interesting. We could sell this. Grab Fixer Upper. And then we don't need succulents, don't need marbles. Hopefully we get Bark in here with our 3 spare change.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Crit chance on Robe and Piggles Protector, so but the other 2 really stink. Sell all 3 spare changes to reroll. This is like good enough, yes. Wish it was like weapon crit, not non-weapon crit, but go weapons, go economic seminar. Should I just live up to the title and the title of the stream and just go economic seminar every time I see it? We have like 2 things scaling value. Fair change here. I think this is dumb to go here. It would be funny, but oh well. Divine Recurve Bow is like alright day 4. That's silver. Piggles Launcher is also okay. That's silver. We don't have a ton of smalls going off very rapidly. Yeah, Lotto makes 0 sense right now. We have a strong arm and onboards for it, so this thing gets a 1 second cooldown like a minute into combat. Just not worth it. Sell 3 spare change. Reroll, get bronze Howdy. Is that the plan? And if we see like Atlas Stone or like Wrist Warrior upgrade, we cry. Maybe we have to sell the money tree. Briefcase. It'd be the world's greediest line to sell the Fixer Upper for the briefcase, right? Bronze Regal Blade. Not sell money tree for that. Like too mediocre. A waste of a reroll, but whatever. Happens a lot. 2 win Bronze Vanessa. I'm feeling confident to this. Partly because he's bronze, partly because he has 2 wins, and partly because our board has a gold onboards on it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
Gold onboards is pretty good by day 4. We just have a lot of front load damage with the strong arm and stuff. He's doing Zoarcid stuff with a little bit of burn, a little bit of haste scaling for his wait, is he haste scaling? Yeah, it's hasting with Zoarcid, so scales his Richardson. I think we got this right. Yeah. 4-0 so far. This run's going a little better than the last run. We kind of struggled in the beginning of the last run. This guy didn't have the most coherent board. Like, he's got some synergies, but he could be more streamlined, I guess. Doing like one specific thing at this point. JJ chocolate bars. As usual, I have no room for chocolate bars this early. I'm just going full greed in my stash. 10 regen really doesn't make a difference to me. So just go JJ. Shipment. Shipment doesn't make a lot of sense. Like enchanted shipments are terrific usually, but like regular shipments, meh. It's usually just kind of like a 6 gold loss, and you don't really get anything. That's usually what happens for me at least. No reason to buy sell weapons, so no reason to buy this hatchet, right? Reroll. Pickles Protector. Maybe our most mediocre upgrade. Everything else is like a solid upgrade, but only 4 gold, I'll do it. Yay, 10 more shield. Don't need a crook, right? We could do silly crook stuff, right? We could like pivot into like crook Atlas Stone, Lumbors. I've done that before. Get like the Atlas Stone to like 100 damage on this day. Then our Atlas Stone goes off a few times and they just die. Like a thought. But I think Wrist Warrior Lumbor stuff is like more potential. And we need to pivot away from this in the late game. I tried making this work in the late game. It did not work. I had a gold and a diamond crook at the same time. A diamond Atlas Stone with a diamond gramophone. You would think that'd be the ultimate like Atlas Stone build, and it just still didn't work. And Atlas Stone was like shielded as well. Like I had everything for it and it still didn't work. Tools. Tools. Wrist Warrior upgrade, sure. Don't want to rest before a monster fight, don't really need it. Gumballs, don't really have the money.
What's up?
Wrist Warrior, please.
Come on in.
Pitchfork. We have enough stuff cooking money-wise in the stash. No real reason for value scaling. Reroll. Then we're a gold short of the Wrist Warrior. Sell the spare change, sure. Globe. Sell Money Tree, grab Globe. Globe gives us some tempo, 100 max health per day. I think that's good, because we're kind of running out of money at this point. This Money Tree needs to go soon anyway. Also frees up 1 stash space. Right, we don't need either of these. Scoville? Scoville should be dead. But do the other two have better rewards? This guy's skill. When I was new to the game, I loved this guy's skill and I went him all the time. The problem with this guy is not that his skill is bad. His skill is great. It's just that he has so much stuff that you only have like a 10% chance of getting his skill. Whereas like against this guy, you have like a 20% chance of getting his skill. And he's got other good stuff. And this guy just has a lot of XP. So we don't overlevel from Scoville. So I think we go Infernal Envoy. He's got a lot of good stuff for us. Mostly his skill. And this other stuff sells for a lot. The Cinders would be the biggest miss. Cinders, like maybe we'd put a Pickles Launcher on the board, but the burn of Pickles Launcher doesn't even really matter that much. So we basically have like a 2 out of 3 chance of coming out of this happy. 1 out of 3 chance we get Cinders and we don't get rich or get a good skill, but hey, we're rich I guess. Probably not putting this on the board. I've done some crazy things with this thing on the board. I had this with like a QoS, and they were both doing like 1,000 burn at the end of their run, and this thing was healing for 5,000. But we're not doing QoS stuff. We're not doing burn stuff at all. So that's probably just gets sold. Weapons are okay, right? But I feel like Merchant Stalls has some pretty good stuff available day 5. I don't know if you can see like Seraphina enchanted items at this point. I know you can see some pretty good stuff. Vanessa's got some stuff we'd want. But like a lot of her stuff doesn't really help. Like poison, burn stuff doesn't help. Aquatic stuff doesn't help. Right? It would be mostly like weapon stuff. And then like she has a little bit of shielding stuff maybe we take. So it's Valpak or middle I feel like. Go middle, upgrade our Lumbors, upgrade our robe, upgrade our Atlas Stone. Kind of leaning towards Valpak regardless. Just on like everything on sale, it's great, right? Everything on sale, please. Bird, Landscraper, VIP pass. So that's just 3 whiffs. It looks like. Don't think we're using any of these 3 on the board. It's not even worth grabbing to hold on to. I think. Reroll. Tusk Helm, Globe, Atlas Stone. So 2 upgrades. And do we put the Tusk Helm on the board as well? 3 gold. Is it better than like Slingshot or it might be better than Toxicality at this point? This Hality is still bronze. I think we grab it regardless, and then we could just think about if we put it on the board.
See me now.
Crocobores, gumballs. Nothing synergizing with it. Nothing like a pawn shop or a dog at this point. We don't really need this reward. Probably just go loot item. Go for like sharpening stone. XP's fine. Kina. Kina is okay here. Got a robe. What else has Kina got? Like a showcase maybe? Could like take robe out, put a showcase in here. Get lots of scaling going on. I think Kina's good enough. We got stuff to sell, right? So we can sell stuff and go on a spending spree here.
Reward the people,
Potentially.
punish
Get another
the
money tree if we reroll.
powerful.
Go full greed line. So we're not doing heal stuff, we're not doing free stuff. Our QoS is back, I guess. Rewards card is back. Monster repair, we're kind of doing shield stuff, but we're not doing value scaling stuff. I don't think this is better than the robe, right? Because it starts out very low shielding. We have very low value items. We don't scale value. I don't think this is better than robe. Our robe also goes off a lot for our wrist warrior, and if I'm not mistaken, sponsored apparel doesn't work with wrist warrior the way it used to. It used to be, if I'm not mistaken, sponsored apparel, every time any item would go off, wrist warrior would go off next to it. But now I don't think it works that way. Sell this. Some rewards cards, sure.
Friend,
Rewards card or globe.
I'm glad you bought this.
That's a rewards card or ring, actually. The ring's probably going at silver pretty soon. Don't need any of this. Let's move on. Mac. So we have to figure out, does the Tusk make more sense on the board than any of this? I don't think so against the Mac, because the shielding is very unlikely to help. We're doing enough shielding as well. And it goes off pretty slow for the Lumbors. It goes off even slower than the Bronze Haldy. It's also enchanted. I don't think it makes more sense than anything on the board. So, let's start this up. Man, it's a little sad to have Bronze Haldy on the board on this day. But, at least it's enchanted, I guess. You doing poison regen stuff? Got a Nightshade or something? Idle Decay. Got a Black Slate quested a little bit, Sands type, so he's doing slow poison regen stuff. Just classic max stuff. At least he doesn't have like a life conduit. I guess a life conduit we kind of counter with Atlas Stone, but this is gonna be close. I think we lose though. Just poisoning a lot. Come on. Yeah.
Step on the ladder I must climb.
That was 180 poison, 140 regen. Good bit for day 5. This thing's quested a good bit. He probably got it pretty early. Just typical. I'm a pig main, so I just lose to all Mac mains, I guess. I mean, obviously I've beaten Mac before, but I feel like Mac is the person I lose to most frequently. Especially early to mid game. Kina. Robe. Ghost Protector. Meh. But it's day 6, so this could have like 28-hour fitness. Even a Jabalian drum, I consider. Like, take Robe out. Take Wrist Warrior out. Add a Jabalian drum. Got the money for it if we sell some stuff as well. Mandala is another consideration. I would prefer waiting until this fixer-upper is diamond to transform it, but transforming it to gold is like okay. I think Kina has a better chance of hitting than the Mandala, so let's go here.
Discounts for peace.
Pawn shop, scarf, pickles. The pawn shop is the ultimate greed line. You sell like fixer-upper, go pawn shop, make a bunch of money. But nah. Stained glass window. We don't have properties. We're not value scaling. Nope. Ice cream truck. We're not freezing. We're not doing slow stuff. That was a very uninteresting Kina. Economic items. We already got the fixer upper here. We got globe and this sitting here. Don't we have room for economic items right now? Aerodrome. That's a pretty good first hit. This guarantees poison and chance because Pig has no poison items. So we see 3 poison items. The rerolls are really expensive at 8, but we might even reroll if we see nothing here.
Who is it?
Toxic slingshot for 4 gold. I'll take that.
Thank you.
Do we take a toxic pitchfork? Because toxic pitchfork, it's cheap and it'll basically give us 3 extracts every day, right? Because I'm pretty sure the truffles it creates buff the poison of your leftmost item by 1. So it's like getting 3 or 4 catalyst extracts per day. We could sell a bunch of stuff in the stash. Like this fixer upper could go before the end of the day anyway. I think we grab this. Our stash is looking awfully cramped at this point, but this fixer upper can go soon. This touchdown probably goes soon as well. 8 gold reroll. We sell the fixer upper. Could afford like a medium and a small silver. I think it's worth the risk. Like 8 gold is a really expensive reroll, but this is enchanted items, guaranteed. So toxic Wrist Warrior on sale. Okie dokie. This is 8 gold. Is 8 gold enough to get this and this? It is, right? So we sell rewards card, Tusk Helm. Grab this. You don't need the toxic weights. Toxic weights are... I mean, toxic weights, like, hypothetically fits this board just because we just now have a lot of toxic enchants, but it's bronze and we have no healing going on. So I think we do this. That's a lot of toxic enchants. Man, it looks like we have like a toxic bootstraps with how many toxic enchants we have here. Could technically go 1 more toxic item, but if we had like any healing going on, I would take this. But this thing just goes off epically slow. We also have the pitchfork. It's gonna create 4 like extracts for our Whisper every day. Yeah, we just got a lot stronger with that hour. Did we get Beat Lich stronger though? Beat Lich at his own game, just poison him to death. We scale offense with our Lumbors. Scale shielding, which is like irrelevant. We Atlas Stone very slowly, and we just poison a lot. I think we still lose to Lich. Lich is like a... He's just amazing. Like, he's got some amazing skills. He poisons and regens a lot. Keep this for, Mandala if we see it. Everything else, like this can go, this can go. Even Globe might be able to go by the end of the day. So I think we go... Lich probably beats us, so we probably go Dire Inglet. Obsidian Fang is okay. I would love to get this guy's skill. Did you hypothetically simulate the battle with a tool? You mean like you mean use like a program or something that simulates the battle? That might be against some sort of rules. I mean, maybe hypothetically, but this game's also really complicated, so I don't know. You can also simulate it in the sense that, like, you know exactly what monster fights have. So, if they have no crit chance, you could technically just kind of do the math. It's just very complicated and takes a while to math. So, I don't think anyone's interested in me sitting here for like 20 minutes to figure out if I could beat Lich. I think I'll go to like 1 viewer again. So I think we just go Dire Inglet, because I think we lose to Lich. Yeah, let's go. Like, you know their HP, etc. Yeah, exactly. You know their HP, you know their items. If they have no crit chance, it's basically just like a very complicated math formula, whether you win or not. But, like, nobody really does the math necessarily, except for maybe early fights. Early fights are pretty easy, like day 1 fights. But past, like, day 2, 3, it's pretty hard to do the math on whether you win or not.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know.
Okay, aggressive is exactly what we were looking for.
The joy of more.
Get some crit chance on our weapons.
Bring it in.
Brawler. Get 375 max HP. Pretty cool with that. Healthy Jolt makes no sense. Frozen Shot makes no sense. Brawler's good enough.
I'll send you to Orland.
Yeah, I would say, like, day 1, day 2, If you're a good player, you probably should do the math on whether you win or not. But past that, it's like, it's too complicated, really. Because there's also like a lot of charging stuff going on, a lot of crit stuff going on. Like, doing the math on whether you win or not is too complicated and boring. Valpak, Pearl's Dig Site. So we probably go Pearl's Dig Site, get ready to sell the Fixer Upper if we need to. I think it's better than Valpak.
You look like a hardy one.
This seems cool because it's gold, but I don't think so. Chef's hat makes no sense. We don't have food. This makes no sense. Get ready to sell the Fixer Upper, but hopefully we can get something before we need to sell it. Torpedo. Shielded Ledger. We're not doing value scaling stuff. This is enchanted, but not worth it. Did we just take this for money? I think we want to get something out of this. Let's sell the Fixer Upper. Fortunately, we lose the ability to Mandala that, but we can re-roll a couple more times. A Bronze Cypress Eye, not enchanted. Spider Fern. This is a weird item. It technically fits with like our poison stuff. We could we kind of put this in like instead of robe. I just don't like the lose all multicast part. If it gave like one multicast per fight and then like didn't lose the multicast, I'd probably take this over robe. A little bit weird. I don't think we take it. Technically, kind of fits the board. We're doing poison stuff, right? Crit. We have like no crit chance, right? Or barely any. We have non-weapon crit chance. This doesn't make a lot of sense. Reroll one more time, waste all our gold. Just grab Stell's Workshop because we can make back some gold. Dive weights makes no sense. We don't have aquatic items, don't have a reason for hasting. We're not doing burn stuff. Let's just grab this.
That looks like
And then what?
Cretaceous
Sell this before the day's up so we can get some truffles. We have like no gold, but we can sell this. 14 regen, gumballs are both meh. Let's go Kev's Armor, get like robe, get something good. Showcase. I mentioned Showcase probably beats out robe, right? Silver Showcase over robe. This is creating 4 truffles. If we re-roll, we've got like 8 gold to spend. We get like upgrade to heirlooms, can get an upgrade to our Picos Protectors, which we probably wouldn't even take, or a robe, which we wouldn't take. I think we re-roll hoping for an heirlooms upgrade. Or you can't get a showcase upgrade, but Monster Apparel, a ring upgrade. It's not exactly what I was looking for, but something, I guess. Technically gives us like 1 damage because strong arm. Picos Protector can stay for now. No real reason for it to stay other than barking, but yeah, whatever. I gotta be the world's greediest pig. Hold on to this for a whole 1 gold. So let's go with this board. Positioning doesn't matter, right? None of our skills positioning matters. Just want the... Yeah, I kind of just realized we only have 1 shield item next to Wrist Warrior. Kind of goofy. Whatever, it's like too late to change it now. I don't think this is worth putting in. These two have got to be better with their Toxic Enchant.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
We've got like 500 more HP than him, just typical pig stuff. He has rigged, and he's a Clamora, so he starts pretty quick. Got a decent sized Lang John, only 16% crit chance, don't crit me. He didn't crit, so maybe we win. It's gonna go again. Probably just lose, right?
Bravery
Our Atlasstone almost got him. Honestly, the thing that needs to go on off the board the most is probably this Atlasstone. Like I said, this Atlas Stone just really drops off like mid to late game, and we're kind of in the mid game, right? It's also like our only non-enchanted weapon. Other than Lumbers, I guess, but... So we get four, was it, like, extracts, essentially, from our, Toxic Pitchfork. We probably use it on the Wrist Warrior, right? Buff this thing up, like, four poison. I think it's staying longer than the Halliday and the Slingshot and the Heirlooms.
The smaller proportions, the finer the meal.
We're not Abacus scaling, we're not really doing speedrunner stuff. Rewards card is like okay, except we need room for the truffles. Let's get out of here.
If you want something big and ugly, go
Monster
see
skills, we have exactly 10 gold, we can get silver monster skill. Could even be an upgrade for our aggressive. Sure. You can always leave if there's like 3 bricks.
The beasties.
Well, I mentioned this guy's skill is awesome for us. This skill is hypothetically awesome for us if we go like Jabalian Drum stuff. This one's like, it's like Jabalian Drum stuff except like way worse than this. So this is never happening. I think it's all talk, honestly. It's like very powerful day 7, I feel like. Our items go like 2 to 3 times as much damage when we're above half.
This is their
Our Atlas Stone will actually maybe worth keeping at that point. And these weapons just burst pretty hard now. I'm going to go Ultimate Greed Line. I'm going to keep these truffles because I think we win all these fights without the truffles poison increase. I just go Treasure Turtle. Sergeant Sud's skill doesn't really help. Chili Charles got free stuff, but... let's go Treasure Turtle. Just like one-shot him with Atlas Stone eventually. We have like no healing for his poison, but he does fairly minimal poison. We scale a lot of offense right now. A lot of front load damage as well. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention a lot of poison as well. We need like something to replace this Atlas Stone maybe. Get a shielded item next to the Wrist Warrior. Get like another small weapon. Or small shield item. Glamora. Ruffle this. Not creating anything right, so let's grab this Glamora. Glamora has a lot of potential. I feel like on Pig it's really not that great. It's definitely way better on Vanessa because Pig doesn't really get much like when you slow do this kind of skills. It's only really off monsters you can get that. So Glamora probably doesn't really do much for us. Weapon skills, shield skills, probably weapon skills. We're more weapons than shield at this point.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong. I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
Am I crazy for thinking we Sterling the Halliday over the Showcase? Because Showcase is a lot of scaling for us, sure. But if we Halliday, if we Sterling the Halliday, this Halliday, we have a better chance of getting it to Gold and Diamond. With it being toxic, that'd be terrific. I think we do that. JJ just stinks. I'm not going to JJ. I refuse. Heirlooms is like okay. Showcase is pretty good. Let's just do the Halliday. He's going off too slow. We need to get to the Gold or Diamond.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Diamond Wrist Warrior. Need 5 more gold. All this. Let's just truffle this up at this point because what do you call it? It's the final hour of the day. We can't see barking or anything.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians. My people believe in peace. Boring! No hard feelings, right?
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Theoretically, could have grabbed the monocle there. I just hate monocle. We don't have a lot of gold. And goes off pretty slow. Technically shield item for the wrist warrior, but much rather get like cargo shorts or even bring back a pickles protector at this point. Want to upgrade this showcase. I don't think we greed the dragon's tooth. We don't really have the gold for it. I'm not selling yo-yo to make gold for it. Yo-yo probably goes on the board by the end of the day. We just need like another small to get rid of this Atlas Stone. Cloud Tap Officer has a legendary we could sell. This guy has like nothing for us. I think we just go Vortex because he's got the most gold and we're really poor right now.
Energies beneath us are immeasurable, and I have harnessed them.
Still a little awkward having a wrist warrior next to only one shield item. That's the main thing we need to fix before the day's over. We also have it next to only one shield item, and we have a showcase that's not scaling shielding because of that as well.
No one understands the importance of my experience.
Like the only thing making this build decent is like a gold lumbars and the fact that we have like 4 poison items.
If you're not growing, you're fading.
Don't need chocolate bars. Gold tier, I'm probably just go gold tier loot. If we get an extract, that'd be kind of funny. Cinders. Usually I'm looking for cinders more than I'm looking for an extract. One of the rare times I'm not looking for cinders. Temp boost, 25 damage. Like, okay. We got some money we could spend here. Sharpening stone's like, okay, but we kind of have a lot of front load damage already. Let's go JJ.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Okay, I don't think we're doing Bob stuff. I don't think we're doing double whammy stuff. We have a good amount of max HP, but not really. Oh, I forgot about the Iron Sharper's Iron, but I wouldn't have bought a double whammy for a little bit of damage anyway. So, buy this.
Happy to make a sale.
Pinata. Pinata 8 gold for 60 max HP. Doesn't seem worth it at this point. DJ stinks. Sterling up our showcase now. Sterling up our Halliday. Well, we kind of said we want to get this Atlas Stone off the board, right? So maybe we just go Valpak. Got some gold. We could buy sell weapons as well for our Iron Sharper's Iron. Seems better than Sterling here. You could always see a showcase or Halliday upgrade naturally here anyway.
I love this company. I love the Infern.
I don't think we need any of this. Not doing value scaling stuff, and all these are value scaling. Showcase upgrade. There we go.
You came all the way here. Might as well.
Was there a weapon in the shop initially that I could have bought on sale? I didn't actually pay attention. I don't think we're buying this on sale though. That's a lot of money for one Iron Sharpens Iron. Put Yo-Yo out next to what? Yo-Yo like this, and then we flex on the opponent by putting a Dragon's Tooth on the board. We're creating 4 truffles, so we need to start selling some stuff. I think we just leave. Sell this pepper spray. The cinders is probably never doing anything. Sell the Atlas stone. Atlas stone just takes too long by day 8. And I'm not even looking to farm the PvP enemy. It's just like we have nothing to put on the board other than Dragon's Tooth. So Dragon's Tooth is going on the board, I guess. Still don't have a second shield item for the showcase and Wrist Warrior, so it looks a little goofy, but yeah.
Are you sure?
We have the 2 multicast items next to the Yo-Yo, so the Yo-Yo should go off a good bit.
I may be young,
Fortunately, it's not enchanted yet, but that might be about to change in 5 seconds when we get to Death's Door. We have 1300 more health. He's got Cannonade, Iron Sharpens Iron on this thing, a Diamond Shark Claws. This guy's a little scary. He'll be close, I think.
defeat does not
Ooh,
defeat me.
barely won. I think the 80 poison from all our toxic items actually made a difference there. I feel like the dream at this point is to find like a cargo shorts. It's to find like a toxic enchant or a Yo-Yo, so we can ruffle it up. Chocolate bars, treasure chests, both underwhelming. So let's just go here for Yo-Yo. Go here for Howdy. Even like a Dragon Tooth upgrade, I'd think about.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is
A
highly
Diamond
sensitive.
Bandages. So Diamond Bandages doesn't really fit the build theme that much, but it is a shield item for the Wrist Warrior, and it has a 2-second cooldown. We don't need to heal. The shield is like okay because the Wrist Warrior and Showcase, but it also just makes our Yo-Yo go off really quick. For now, get rid of like Dragon's Tooth. Let's not disrespect our enemies by having Dragon Tooth on the board again. Grab Diamond Bandages, sure.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
And then we do this. Howdy and Bandages next to Yo-Yo. This thing is scaling and proccing off of both of these. I don't think we need any of this stuff. We're not doing Matchbox. Brass Knuckles is just terrible. Yo-Yo upgrade. That's the best thing we can see, right? Could have bought the Brass Knuckles for Iron Sharpens Iron. So what we're gonna do is this. We're going to put the Yo-Yo over here. We're gonna put the Wrist Warrior here. What we're gonna do is truffle the Yo-Yo and toxic the Wrist Warrior. And the reason we do that is because the Yo-Yo being a 12 value opens up the one skill where you get crit chance if your items are over 10 value. And obviously we want the extract, like this, basically an extract on the Wrist Warrior because it goes off a lot. So extra poison on this is great. So now the Yo-Yo could get a lot of crit chance potentially. There's other value stuff on Pig as well, but it's just hypothetically better than to keep value scaling this. Don't need any of this. Let's move on. We're as poor gets at this point. So let's go free loot item. Diamond Vial Blood. Sells for more than the pelt. This is doing nothing. This is technically doing something. This is like okay, but 4 XP is pretty nutty. Go Elite Duelist and what, like 10% chance we win the run easily, probably because it's Big Ego is OP. This guy, he's got when you use a small item gain regen. I mean, technically that scales us defensively. First off, I don't know if we beat him. Second off, don't know if we beat him. We probably do, but also this guy's skill is just better, I think. Let's just go for the high roll. Get Big Ego. For anyone who doesn't know, Big Ego, your weapons have lifesteal. So essentially it gives all of them like a restorative enchant in a sense. So it'll be a bunch of poison and we'll be healing equal to the damage we deal. if we get it. So it's not guaranteed win if we get this or anything, obviously, but it would help a lot. And the strength skill's okay. All his weapons are okay for Iron Sharpens Iron. Even the holsters are okay. I didn't get the big ego. Got spices.
It's all about motivation. You gotta
Crit chance. Another poison chance. Go poison on our yo-yo. Truffle up our yo-yo every day. This thing poisons 1,000,000. Goes off a ton. Gotta be better than crit chance on anything, right? Diamond toxic yo-yo. So I might just upload this run to YouTube because this is silly. I have what, four toxic enchants, another toxic enchant sitting here, 5 toxic enchanted items, and we're not even at the end of the run yet. Go weapons, get Lumbors, get Paladin. Don't have a lot of money, but I think we go here.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
We could buy stuff for Iron Sharpens Iron as well. Do
Use
that.
it well.
4 gold's pretty cheap. 3 gold is even cheaper. Tell the spices. Spices should never go on the board.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer.
Atwaddle. I don't think Atwaddle's going on the board. It is hypothetically cool, but it's not toxic enchanted, so no deal. Volley Dagger. Can't afford it. Would be cool for some economy, but sell this, sell this. Let's not disrespect the opponent and put the Dragon Tooth on the board. Let's just go 5 damage is so underwhelming, honestly. Let's just go the 3 gold spare change. Make 9 gold. 4 truffles. 4 truffles could be really good for our yo-yo. Everything's correct positioning, right? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. We really need like a 28-hour fitness, maybe. The 28-hour fitness would go pretty hard here. We're doing a bunch of shielding and damage. Like a showcase. Actually, gold showcase is not cutting it at this point. Got a Dragon Melon. Who's shielding a good bit. He's scaling weapons. I think we beat this. I don't know Jules too well. We would get him out of defense and just a lot of damage and poison right now. We had to stay above half to really do a lot of damage, but okay, we're below half now. It's gonna be close.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Poison made a difference, like every other fight we've had so far.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
If the Elder could see me now.
This is what I wished I could teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
That was like the only skill that did anything pretty much in that reroll. And it's diamond as well. For anyone who doesn't know, if you get a diamond skill, you can't see the skill again. So that basically just improves like our heal pool a little bit. In a certain sense, because we can't see the skill again. And obviously 65 healing is like okay. I mean, you prefer scaling stuff this late in the game, but like okay. Maybe it helps us against like a Mac or something. Cleanse a little bit. 2 XP. Non-weapons. I think we have to go non-weapons because we really need like a 28-hour fitness. We really need like maybe a Jabalian drum we would even take. Pigglestorm Gaming House I'd have to think about. Like it's hypothetically cool because we got a yo-yo and a slingshot, but I hate Pigglestorm Gaming House.
With no weapons?
Don't need any of these.
Big bargains.
Luxury tents, and Piggles board. Piggles board doesn't really fit the build. We have two, yeah, two toys, and this thing's getting triggered enough. It would just trigger our slingshot a little bit. Not worth it.
I feel like you're not being fully present.
Trash Titan. So Trash Titan and Dualtron are pretty similar skill-wise. Dualtron, it lowers your large item cooldowns by the amount of your small items, and this makes your small items charge your large items. So they're kind of similar in the sense that it makes small items make your large item go off quicker. I think Trash Titan's skill is a little bit better. Let's scale this up. Didn't really need it for Trash Titan, but whatever. So this guy's dead. Hopefully we get Juggler. If we don't get Juggler, we probably just want this Junkyard Lance so we get some money. If we get Juggler, it would be kind of interesting to see a Picklestorm Gaming House then. I don't know if there's any other larges that Juggler would really help with, but interesting. So if we see Picklestorm Gaming House, we're probably picking it up now. JJ. We'd have to sell like Globe at this point to afford the Gaming House at gold. Don't need either of these really, so just go JJ.
First, profit 10.
Don't need any of this. A diamond belt. Cool and all, but yeah, we're not doing that. We could technically go like Hot Springs and then all our smalls charge our Hot Springs, but yeah, I don't think so. We're not doing burn regen stuff, so JJ just stinks as normal.
Maybe I should lower
Medium and large buy smalls. So we can sell the Dragon's Tooth and we can also get maybe like a showcase upgrade, get Balian Drum or Picklestorm Gaming House or 20 Fitness here. There's like a few things good we can get here. There's the Picklestorm Gaming House. We need 8 gold. Probably just sell the showcase. Sell the Dragon's Tooth. Grab the Gaming House. We get rid of what? Like Howdy on the board? I'll commit, sure. Howdy goes off the board. I mean, it's Toxic Enchanted, but we're not that great. Put the Gaming House next to the Yo-Yo, because this Gaming House should be going off a lot. Especially with the Juggler. The Diamond Band just goes off a lot. Lumbors is like the thing that fits least on this board now. If we get another small, we can maybe put the Howdy and a small item out over the Lumbors. The real dream is like at some point get a friend tag or a toy tag on our Howdy. Upgrade it, then put it back in. Bit of a pipe dream, but it could happen. Reroll. Reroll, I don't think so. We have like no gold. We have to sell some important stuff. Not selling the Howdy for 1 gold extra. It's got potential. It's Toxic Enchanted. So the thing that fits the board the least now is the Lumbors, because it's not a small item for a Juggler. It's not a toy or a friend, right? Make sure it's scaling our weapons, but Picklestorm Gaming House is doing that a lot better. He's doing poison stuff. So who's doing better poison weapon stuff, him or me? I guess we'll see. He has more poison on him right now. I'm out poisoning a Mac. I'm out poisoning a Mac. Is this real life? This is weird. Wasn't exactly the most impressive Mac board, I think, but still weird I out-poisoned him. Got all the truffles to sell. Arkan has like our Picklestorm Gaming House upgrade. Technically has our Lumbors upgrade, but I don't think we even take that.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
Alright.
sell you things.
So let's truffle up the Yo-Yo.
Smaller than Quixel.
A lot of poison on that Yo-Yo. Do we take this Lumbors upgrade? So if we take this Lumbors upgrade and we like re-roll, we can't afford a Picklestorm Gaming House. And this Lumbors doesn't really fit on the board, right? it should be leaving by the end of the day. So it sounds dumb, but I don't think I'm upgrading it. Like 5 damage up, 5 damage, scaling for 16 gold. It goes off pretty slow. It's like our slowest item. That's weird. Like, some people watching might think that's weird because it is just like an upgrade, but I don't think that thing fits on the board anymore, so. Bushel doesn't make sense. Bob. I've done Bob things before, but I don't think so here. A whole 7 gold. Gold tier item could technically be like Eaglestorm Gaming House. Very likely. I think loot item makes more sense. So, Yo-Yo probably is worth Sharpening Stoning over the Wrist Warrior. We don't have a business card anymore. We sold it. This is 2 income, 1 XP instead of 3 XP. 240 max XP is like meh. I could just go here, get my income and XP. We already have this guy's skill. There's not really a good reason to go Trash Titan. We go Frost Street Champion just because he's more XP. Probably, right? Well, the Sharpening Stone. I don't want to underestimate this guy, so... yeah, let's do this. Yeah, that was a good bid on that, was it Nitrogen Hammer? I think we just poisoned him down.
We fight again.
Not something I really say very often on Pig, poisoning down the enemy, but happens to be the case, I guess. This is like okay. I don't know if we even take it. There's not really a lot we want from this guy. Mostly just came here for the XP, right? This is 1 to 3 XP. It doesn't get you any base XP for going this node. So really on average, it's like half an XP, right? You gain 1.5 XP instead of 1 going to either of these. The only real reason you ever go this is if like getting the 2 or 3 XP levels you for the day. And we're leveling already on the day. Really no reason to go this, I think. Unless we want like the 10 to 30 gold. Tools. We got Diamond Wrist Warrior already. Get an item. I think we go here. You know, let's go here. And let's actually do this. Let's do this. So let's go Legendary. I rarely consider the Legendary option, but interesting. It sells for 32 gold, so at worst we break even. But this might fit on the board rather than like the Lumbors, right? It's a small item, procs our Picklestorm Gaming House, and it just like slowly nukes their board. So if we can outlast a bit, their board is gonna be destroyed and we win. I think right now, this is our board. We have like no money for JJ. Maybe we sell the Lumbors, grab chocolate bars. We sell the Lumbors, we got 10 gold. We can technically upgrade Slingshot or Halliday. Or Heirlooms. Sure. Gotta be better than bronze chocolate bars at this point, right? Business card. A little late for a business card, except for like the 3 XP you get off of it. A Duvent. Don't need a grindstone. Don't need a money furnace. Showcase is back. Birds here on sale. A silk scarf on day 11. Yeah, this is why I hate JJ. Bird never goes on the board, right? No, that over like a Toxic Halliday. I mean, it technically goes off faster with the same amount of multicast, and it's a friend for the Picklestorm Gaming House. And we do scale healing, I guess, so I'm actually kind of convincing myself it makes more sense than the Halliday right now. Doesn't make more sense than the Singularity, right? Sell this, and grab this.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
Put this here. I don't think positioning matters. The bandages technically go off more frequently than the birds, so we want the bandages on the left. Got the wristwear on the left. Yeah, I kind of forgot about Iron Sharpens Iron this late in the run, but at the same time, we have like no money to buy and sell weapons, so. Alright, we're good to go.
Now that's given
Upgrade an item. Upgrade the gaming house. Slingshot upgrade's like very mediocre at this point. Gold skills. We can't afford the reroll without selling the Halliday. I think we just upgrade the gaming house. Doubles our scaling.
The difference?
In tug of war battles where we're both scaling back and forth, doubling the scaling here. Very good. Yeah, board looks solid. I guess the pig. Do we ever put Halliday on the board over Singularity against the pig? I don't think so. Like if we're doing like a tug of war battle here, the Singularity could make a difference, right? Because he's scaling, I'm scaling, we're both surviving, and then we just destroy his items over time. Got robe, shielded bushel, some burn stuff. Not doing a lot of freeze for a steam ladle, as far as I can tell. Shiny matchbox is a little scary, but I think we win this. Go off Singularity. Is the Singularity even gonna go off before the battle ends? No.
myself and I still lost.
Apparently 8 seconds is a long cooldown in this game. It also received like all the slows. I saw nothing with slows except for this thing with like 7 seconds. Huh. So this board is working, I guess. We got 8 wins so far. Gumballs, whatever. Even more truffles. We need to get like more tools so we can truffle more. There's only really a few days left, so. Go small items. Rest and gumballs make no sense.
I would never debase my wares by.
We can buy and sell weapons for Iron Sharpens Iron.
You're a smart one for your size.
A 4 gold weapon is pretty cool at this point.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Rewards card, keychain, nah. Chocolate bars, nah. Non-weapons. No. Let's go gold. 5 gold. Hooray. What an hour. Test subject alpha. We already beat this guy without truffling this. But, I'd like to see the big number there. So, we can, Dragon Tooth this guy, I guess. You never know if the damage makes a difference. And we're definitely going test subject alpha, right? Because he has a very good skill for us. His skill, for anyone who doesn't know, it when you're poisoned, your cooldowns are reduced. When the enemy's poisoned, their cooldowns are increased. We poison obviously a lot, and max counter us hard. So this is like doubly helpful if we get it. 1 out of 8 chance to get juggler and toxic fuel. Nah. I don't think we use rapid injection system. Forja. Did Forja our slingshot? Did Forja our dragon's tooth? Could Forja our toxic pitchfork? Yeah, okay. Forja our ring for an extra 5 health per hour. Yeah, B. Forja our rapid injection system so we can make 8 gold. There's really not a lot of good targets here, huh? But maybe we just Forja the slingshot because toys don't really help. And 26 regen's probably not going to help. Yeah.
Let's get those
This is the
dents.
saddest Forge I've ever seen.
The fire softens.
We add 15 damage to our slingshot. Skill upgrades. We can sell this, sell this, sell this. Even sell this if we really need to. And skill upgrades, we can get a gold skill upgrade. So I think we click here. Don't need cinders. Don't really need small medium. We're like all diamond at this point.
I'll help you master your skills if you're willing to do the work.
Was this
Like all the work.
an extra like 300 health? This is 5% crit chance on bird, bandages, and heirlooms. I don't think 300 health is making a difference. I mean, 5% crit isn't likely to make a difference either. But sure. Don't put the dragon's tooth in. PvP fight. Make it 3 truffles, so we got room. Let's do this, right? 7 wins, Silver Vanessa. We have more wins. So going silver rank. Vanessas are kind of scary this patch.
Noticed I'm huge?
Could we do some crazy anchor stuff? Could we do some crazy burn slow stuff? Looks like burn slow stuff. That might be a lighthouse on the left. No, it's a fiery Sea Dog Saloon. Just destroy his fiery Sea Dog Saloon singularity. Our Picklestorm Gaming House is actually just going off like nuts with the juggler and everything. What did it destroy? Captain's Wheel? He's losing a lot of haste. Go off one more time.
Next time, boys.
Doesn't matter.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Well, this run's going pretty well. It went pretty well early. Kind of struggled in the mid game. Now we kind of got a decent build going. Heal and regen, nah. Burn skills, nah. Diamond skills, get cash deposits, get I don't know. Desperate cleanse. Get 1400 health. I mean, I said like 300 health wouldn't make a difference, but does 1400 health make a difference? I think it makes enough of a difference not to re-roll at least, right?
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
We're not swapping to like max HP pig stuff, but it is just nice to have more max HP, so. JJ, chocolate bars. JJ stinks. We could buy like weapons from JJ. Right. Buy and sell weapons. Chocolate bars really stink. We would just go JJ, buy, sell weapons. There are no weapons here. Reroll. That's a little expensive for a weapon. Kind of poor. But we're also like 1 win away from 10 win. So let's buy this, sure. It's not going on the board, but it's a little bit of damage on our wrist warrior. The Colt. 0 shot, I'm clicking the Colt. For anyone that doesn't know, this just it just randomizes all your items into like legendaries and diamonds and stuff. We have a synergistic like full diamond board with a legendary already. This is just gonna be like 99% of the time just a worse build. Get a relic. Discount. I like discounts. We could buy and sell weapons with discounts, right?
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find
Pitchfork upgrade for 3 gold, sure.
Spend 300
Gets iron
more
sharpens iron.
for free shipping.
Sell this.
To your vehicle.
Buy this. It's a
You
weapon
buy
technically
one more,
because of the
I get
it
promoted.
grad
No pressure.
it gains tags. Don't need a diamond boomerang, and even if we did need it, we can't afford it. 12 gold. Could sell our pitchfork at this point. This is just a little expensive. There's more shops available after this, essentially. This isn't even necessarily the last day. We still have 2 prestige. We can still lose once. And, yeah, the run doesn't end. So, we have 15% crit on our non-weapons. And our non-weapons are the least important part. So this guy's skill, strangely, is actually worthless here. It doubles our crit damage. We have no chance of critting. Unless we find like a crit enchant on our Picklestorm Gaming House. This guy's not gonna do anything, his skill. So, let's go Vulcus Enforcer. Oh, we could put the Dragon's Tooth on board.
And submit to
But
cryofication.
this guy should be dead, and we want like his Cryo Mastery probably.
Objective failed.
We're gonna put the Dragon Tooth on board, but 5 damage probably is gonna make a difference at this point. Cryo Mastery, please. Wow, we're getting like all the good monster skills. We got All Talk, Juggler, Cryo Mastery. So monster skills, we could sell 10 gold, 18 gold worth of stuff. Keep the pitchfork. We can get a gold monster skill.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it. This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
Yet another good monster skill. It's actually kind of unnecessary, the hunker down, in the sense that, like, with our singularity on the board, kind of putting them on a timer. But whatever. It's maybe helpful in certain builds where we can face.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Lifesteal Femur, but we keep freezing it. And we're scaling a lot. I think we win this. Didn't destroy his Femur. It'll be close.
Another step closer.
Lifesteal Femur is so crazy. There was like a 1 out of 6 chance we win that easily, because if this the singularity destroys the Femur, it's like his entire build is revolving around this. So 13,000 damage, essentially 13,000 healing because it has lifesteal. Why does it have lifesteal? Does he have big ego? Is he just making it lifesteal from something? I don't see big ego. I don't know why this is lifestealing, but that's probably because I don't play Mac.
Let me guide you through this darkness.
Get a toxic enchant on our bird or our bandages just to complete the package here. It's toxic like everywhere. But probably realistically we go enchant and hope for like turbo or slow on our gaming house because it's going off so much. Upgrade our heirlooms array. Alright. Turbo. So we just go turbo on the gaming house. This thing will just like perma-haste the board, I think. Gets a lot of haste, and this thing machine guns off. This should also make the singularity a lot better, right? Hopefully the singularity essentially has a 4-second cooldown now. Effectively. Because it should be hasted a lot. Diamond tier item, don't need one. Don't need value. Insect wing. So we either insect wing the gaming house or the singularity. It's the last day. Let's just go temp boost some damage. Weapons. Get iron sharp as iron.
But I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
For anyone curious, I'm keeping a pitchfork in case we see Midsworth. Even though it's the last day. Yeah, it wasn't even close. I don't know why this guy's a legendary. He really doesn't deserve to be one. When you use a large item, haste your other items for 2 seconds. Okie dokie then. So this thing is just like haste upon haste upon haste. And it's going off like a machine gun. This run is crazy. If we don't get 10 wins here, I feel like I've done something wrong. JJ, Cinder doesn't do anything. Mandala or a pitchfork. Who cares? Buy and sell weapons.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Gumballs. Gumballs technically does something. Like it gets 1 gumball. You get like crit chance or damage. Very underwhelming. Hopefully the next shop just has something better. Or we could just reroll here if we need to. First time we freeze, each fight haste 2 items. We're hasting enough. I forget, do we do freeze? We do freeze with Cryo Mastery, right? This would give our weapons 10% cooldown reduction early on when we proc shield a few times. Right? 10% cooldown reduction on like Blink Shot. The yo-yo cooldown reduction doesn't really matter too much. Things procking full every time an adjacent item goes off. This actually isn't that great. Our weapon cooldowns don't matter that much. It's like our non-weapons that are activating our build. Okay, Emily Spark does nothing. Arbitrage on the last day, don't think so. So let's go measly 20 shield.
Skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Have you ever considered becoming... Now this object is a color in my painting.
This is going to be interesting. We have a lot of great skills. A tremendous amount of haste going on right now. A lot of poison going on. We start out very rapidly with 2-second cooldown on our bandages. We have a singularity, insect winged, and it should be perma hasted. If we don't win this, I'm going to be surprised. No reason to sell the pitchfork, even though there's no reason to keep it either, but whatever.
You do see these tusks, right? My people believe in peace. Boring!
He's doing fire lemonade stand, sort of fire club. We started out a lot faster than him, I think. He has a lot of HP though. We destroyed his Sword of Fire Claw, that's pretty good. QS goes off, we destroyed his keychain.
I'll admit, that was impressive.
30 seconds of haste on everything. Wow. Yeah, apparently Juggler, Trickle Down Economics, and a Turbo Picklestorm Gaming House gives you 30 seconds of haste across the board in like 5 seconds. This thing needs 32 haste, went off 16 times, this went off 23 times. It said this went off 0 times, is that like a glitch? Because it definitely destroyed 2 items. He went off like 1 to 6 times, we went off like 4 to 23 times. I feel bad for anyone who faces this build. It's maybe not the strongest build I ever faced, but it's just like kind of obnoxious with the monster skills and all that. And it just was very weird from the beginning because we got so many toxic enchants from the poison vendor. And then we got toxic enchant our yo-yo after that. Got some crazy monster skills. This was a heck of a high roll of a run. Gained 400 rank. Good. I'm gonna do one more run, and then I'm probably gonna stream after that. Gotta eat dinner in like an hour and a half, so I should be able to fit in one more run. Income or Kina. I personally hate Kina day one. Like, I don't like to go matchbox stuff early. Like, Money Tree's okay. QoS usually isn't very good early. I think a lot of her stuff is bricks early. Like, the best thing is like a robe. Showcase. I'd rather just go income. Weapons is where I like to go though.
Any good fights lately? Use it well. Make me proud.
Not buying the Wrist Warrior there might have been dumb. I probably should have slowed down a little bit. Wrist Warrior's crazy. It's just like we had no shield items yet, so I didn't think it would be good to pick it up. Can buy both of these. Buy this.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
sell it.
I fight alongside.
Just cycle it so we can quest the Regal Blade a little bit. Buy this. It's apparel and a weapon. This is apparel and a weapon. So our our Regal Blade's pretty quested for day one. Right? 5 weapons, right? 2 apparel. This might be a Regal Blade run. We'll see. Fang Dinglet, I love to go. Just has like solid average rewards. Monte Commando, I kind of hate. I rarely go him. And Viper. Viper's got some high roll stuff. Like, the biggest high roll thing here is like Toxic Fang. You get Toxic Fang. It can win you early rounds, and then a Toxic Fang can stay on the board for a while if you're doing weapon stuff. Right? Works with a lot of later lines, like 28-hour Fitness, Chibali Drum, Picklestorm Gaming House a little bit. Works with Showcase 1-bores. Alright, we got the Lash Out. It's like, okay. We have a toy for the furry. Battle Pack, we could buy a medium and a small bronze. Probably don't re-roll here, of course. So a small and a medium. Like, okay. I think I prefer to go skill, though. Okay, strike skill's pretty cool.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Right now, this is our board. We'd like another small, so this Pickle Launcher does something. We're not questing the Regal Blade by day one. It might be theoretically impossible, I'm not sure. 10 weapons is a lot. Probably just go small item. We got a decent skill. We got a decent weapon here. Decent shield item. Pretty happy. Heavy Brass Knuckles. Like one of the worst items on Pig, and probably the worst enchant on it as well. Toxic Bird. Deadly Bandages. Man, I might just stop going enchanted item on Pig. I just see like bandages, bird, brass knuckles all day long. I don't like enchants on these things at all, so I think we just go the deadly bandages. Bird and brass knuckles aren't doing anything. This thing, at least theoretically, could scale healing and shielding later, and then the crit could do something, I guess. Heal and regen, we could upgrade our bandages. We could upgrade our Pickles Launcher. Can't really get much scaling here. Like, we get maybe a weights over, like, Pickles Launcher. With the bandages, it would scale us. I think I'd just go regen, actually. 5 regen can win us day one. This Pickles Launcher is definitely doing more than the Regal Blade, right? Stop going enchant in most cases. There are so many whiffs on Pig. I agree. Like, the 3 I just mentioned that I got, and then there's also like Hatchet and Tusk Helm's kind of mediocre. I think I might just stop going it. Maybe not entirely. I think it'll depend on the situation, but I think I'm going to go skill more often. I think you're right. Board looks okay. We have a pitchfork on the board. Not great.
Are you sure?
Have you been lurking this whole time, Sulo? Or are you like popping in and out while you're doing work? We have no scaling. He scales heal a little bit. He just has a lot of shield with robe and frontal shielding. A lot of damage with strong arm. You have me up on the side monitor? Oh, okay. Cool. What did you think about the last run? I'm surprised you didn't comment on the last run. That was some crazy high rolling with some crazy weird stuff going on. Like one of the more unique and lucky runs I've had.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Dude's got strong arm and a robe on day one. I mean, it's not the most synergistic build he has here, but strong arm's great day one. Frontal shield's pretty great day one, especially on a robe, so no surprise we lost that one. You're playing a game trying to figure out what you're doing. Oh, so you're like not paying too much attention to stream. Well, to just recap, we got like 6 toxic weapons, and like some crazy monster skills that was just going nuts. I had 28-hour fitness, 12 times bob, 12 times cargo, the early diamond pickle board. That sounds interesting, for sure. Yeah, what is that? It's like, so you must have a toy on the board, right? And then what? Your cargo shorts go off, and... Oh, you have a toy in the stash, right? And your cargo shorts go off, and your bob goes off, and they just trigger each other back and forth. You kind of go infinite, like 8 seconds into combat. I have the skills to back it up. Do you mean like gaming skills, or do you mean skills in the game? It sounds stupid, but you just had like skills in game, I'm guessing. JJ, I'm going greed line. I'm going to income. I go income all day on Pig. I think my record for income on Pig is like 40 something. I've had like 20 income and then get the double income skill, double income event. Because I had like strong arm. You want to regen? Like it makes no sense. Scrap on day 2 is most likely bronze, not making a big difference. Just go Irma, hope for like weights.
Any new playlists for me? Fill the
Weights
tunes,
and Pickles
fill the
Launcher.
wounds.
Tempering, staying power, and whatever the scaling shield is called. Defensive stance or something? Defensive stance or like, what's that one called? I forget the one where you use a non-weapon, it increases your shielding. Once cargo pants started, it would start infinitely scaling weapon damage, shield, and heal. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. It loses to some stuff, like the exponentially scales. But like tug of war fights, it sounds like you'd win a lot of those. Grab this, grab this. I mean, this Pickles Launcher isn't great right now. We probably still put the weights in over it, but we could put this on the board after it expands. We're also getting pretty close to questing the Regal Blade. 4 gold's an expensive reroll. Don't really have a lot to sell as well. Fortunately, the only thing scaling us the weights right now is the bandages. Aetheryte, we probably beat. We scale offense. Pitchfork goes off pretty fast. We don't scale like any defense. We have very manageable defense. I would win if I lived up to 8 seconds. Yeah, I can imagine you win most fights if you live up to 8 seconds. That's probably the problem with cargo sorts runs. Is cargo sorts runs are great, but you need like CDR or charging on your cargo sorts, or like 8 seconds is a long time in the late game. Like that run I just had, it had like a 2-second starting time. Probably beats like every cargo sorts run. Because 2-second starting time, I go off like 20, 30 times per item in 8 seconds. The last run I just had, where cargo sorts runs, like, they just have a slow startup. But they really scale well if you know what you're doing. Coconut Crab, Warrior, Aetheryte. So I think we just go Warrior here. He doesn't have a lot of offense. He has a Lumbors we want. We should scale enough damage to kill him. We have a little bit of defense for him. He's got a good skill. He's got like Lumbors. Yeah, seems fine. I don't know if we beat Aetheryte, which is sad because Aetheryte's not that hard of an enemy. I think we probably beat Aetheryte with like a 30 damage Pitchfork. So low cooldown, good damage, but I like this guy's rewards anyway. In this scenario at least. Like Ticket, Sharpening Stone, Lumbors. Even this would be okay. The touchdown would be okay. Skill would be okay. Only a couple misses here, really. Like, Hatchet's probably the biggest miss. Sharpening Stone's like okay. Don't really want Sharpening Stone either of these weapons, but maybe Sharpening Stone the Pickles Launcher. Kina. I'm not a big fan of Kina this early. Especially since we want to quest this Regal Blade. I'd like to get some weapons and apparel. We just go 4 gold. Go to the next shop maybe. Pepper spray. It's Isla. Let's prefer Isla over Kina here, personally.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Can you guys hear that noise in the background? There's like a whistling from our pipes. Like our, water pipes. Pretty loud, but I don't know if you guys can hear it. Kukri's okay. Kukri, Howdy kind of stinks. Probably just grab Kukri.
We'll make some more stories. Then come back and
Right
tell
now,
me.
this is our board. But on like pepper spray. Only when you talk, it doesn't pick up otherwise. It's pretty quiet. Okay. Well, it seems to have calmed down now. It's like our shower or something. It just makes a lot of noise in the house. Probably just reroll. These both stink, especially the boomerang after the monster fight already happened. Pepper spray or just grab a bronze ring king? This is sad, but I think silver pepper spray is actually worse than a bronze ring king. Like, we have strength, so this thing has a slightly longer cooldown multicast. Strength makes it pretty good.
Enjoy
Right.
the thrill of battle.
Um,
Well, you can.
we could technically grab the pepper spray to quest this Regal Blade. Day 2 Regal Blade is not actually that bad. Yeah, I think we do
We'll
that.
make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Put the Regal Blade in instead of what? Instead of like Pitchfork? 300 damage is a lot for day 2, right? Like almost half quested on the apparel. We could Sharpening Stone the Ring King, I guess, would probably be the best option. Could have thought about saving it, but it's a little greedy. I prefer tempo. Better chance of winning the day. Don't need any of these on the board. Let's do this. We have 2 things activating weights. We have a 300 damage weapon. Few weapons scaling up for weights. I personally hate dog in this patch. I've tried to go dog like 2-3 times in this patch. Never had success with it. 1-0 legend Mac.
My dreams are
Probably lose this because I'm thinking we lose this because he's probably doing poison stuff and or regen stuff, and we can't one-shot him with a Regal Blade. Doing poison regen stuff with some candle stuff, toxic candles at that. How do you get silver toxic candles on day 2? How's that even possible? I thought you can't get enchants by day 2 on mediums. I'm wrong. The fight wasn't even close. I guess a Regal Blade's pretty good question on day 2. Yeah, okay, so just with it in Crook builds, if I stop going Crook. Yeah, exactly. I don't like Crook's okay. I feel like personally I have the best success with like Crook with Atlas Stone, but usually only like early game with it. Never been able to make Crook, Atlas Stone, or Dog work in the late game. The problem with Dog, right, is it's not the best early game item because of its questing part. But once you quest it, it's like things are so scaling out of control that it's not good enough at that point either. 1 income, health and shield. Target bars, throw health and shield.
Don't have scales? I can fool
Globe
myself,
Showcase. Globe and Showcase are pretty welcome here, huh? Globe, sure. Showcase. Grab Showcase, get rid of weights. Weights aren't scaling us that much. We only have 2 heal items. Reroll. We have like no gold. We can find bandages, Tusk Helm, Pickles Launcher upgrade. Could like truffle up a pepper spray and sell it. This is expensive reroll, but I think we go for it. Wrist Warrior robe. So Wrist Warrior's back. Makes a lot of sense with the showcase now. Go Wrist Warrior, sure. Don't need the Kukri really anymore. Do we go robe? Another question. We could truffle this Kukri, sell it, grab the robe. Robe goes in over what? It just goes in when the board expands over Pickles Launcher. Like, okay. There's also apparel for our Regal Blade for essentially 1 gold. This is creating 4 truffles, so something needs to be sold by the end of the day. Probably the Pickles Launcher. Sorry about that. Kina. Nah. It doesn't have much good for us, like a robe upgrade and a bandages upgrade, that's about it. Go max HP and regen. Go with small non-weapon, hope for bandages, I guess, but...
makes you a better person.
Does robe go in over, like, Tusk Helm, Ring King? We have like no offense going on other than our Regal Blade. Regal Blade doesn't make a lot of sense here, but it's 300 is just a big number at this point. I think this board's fine. We beat the Hooligan. Hooligan has like 600 health. We have 10 regen though. He runs out of ammo. We scale shielding. We scale offense and shielding with the showcase as well. Hooligan's got to be dead, right? Runs out of ammo with SMG and the bowl is pretty quick. Doesn't do that much burst damage. And our 10 regen should just easily secure this, right? 10 regen's a lot for day 3.
You're vexing me, bruv.
Yeah, I don't know what I was worried about. That wasn't even close. Laser pistol, sure. That's probably not going on the board. Cinder, skills. Skills are likely to be bronze or silver at this point. So the launcher and the laser pistol. If it's silver. Curio kind of stinks this early in my opinion. Cinders would only be for the Pickles launcher. Probably getting rid of that. 4% crit. Not using large items at the moment. 4% crit's gotta be better than like 5% crit on shield. Right? I kind of feel like they should buff the specific crit skills, like a whopping 1% increase on a conditional. Like, is that ever really worth it unless you're like full shield build at that point? Wested gold knife on day 6 with a gold double whammy and a silver pawn shop in my shop. Do I take this or is it bait? That's hard to say because day 6 is like the most borderline day for pawn shop. Like day 2 through 5, I'll grab a pawn shop, make some money, maybe go max HP line. Day 6, it's like very borderline. I would say it depends if you've gotten like chocolates, if you have economy, if you have some max HP skills like what's the one brawler? Like, it depends on a lot of that kind of stuff, right? If you don't have anything really synergizing with it, I wouldn't go with it on day 6. If you got some economy or something, and you can like buy a bunch of gumballs and chocolate bars and buy and sell stuff, then sure. Day 6 is like maybe the latest I take it. B1, B2 the Regal Blade. B1, B2 the Robe. Robe goes in over Dust Helm there. Economy. I have some max HP scaling from chocolates. I have Bronze Arms Dealer. I have plenty of economy. See, I love max HP Pig, so I might just be biased. But I would go the max HP one at that point because you got the economy for it. You've scaled a little bit of health. The Bronze Arms Dealer isn't really a big deal, but I'm assuming you've bought and sold some weapons. You said you have a double whammy as well, right? So, yeah, I mean, it's there to be tried. Just don't come crying to me when your run loses to a like a multicast anchor. That's happened to me like 2 or 3 times running max HP Pig this season.
We take pride in our restoration. They don't make these like they used to.
Valpak for our 0 gold. Gumballs, no. Could we go Valpak and just sell this and this, probably? Gumballs and treasure chests are just underwhelming.
So you can have everything.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Business card.
If you buy one more,
Premium Pickles.
I might
We
get
just like
promoted. No
all
pressure.
economy that shop. We're getting 4 truffles, so we need to sell the spare change. Technically, we should sell the premium pickles as well, because don't have room for all the truffles. Don't really matter either way. Each one's worth 1 gold. Yeah. Value scaling's cool. That was a weird shop. Got business card and a little bit of gold. Mac. We have shielding. and a decent sized Regal Blade. I think we probably lose this.
I should warn you. I'm not like other
But maybe our Regal Blade
foes
on day 3 can carry a little bit. I guess 450 health. We have for 300. Is he under leveled? Is he level 3? He's level 3. He has a Blasted Life Conduit though, so we need to kill him before he like regens his full HP per second. Probably just kills him right here, right?
Every
Yeah.
failed experiment
He's
leads
under leveled
path to success.
and he's doing like a slow build.
How do you hugelings use these things? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
I don't think everyone's beats out our deadly bandages, even though the bandages are bronze. There's no larges to sell here. Just move on. The heirlooms are like okay. Might be better than Tusk Helm, but whatever. Kina, small non-weapon. So small non-weapon could be our bandages upgrade. Kina, we have bandages upgrade. Be another ATM, which would be great. I think there's a few Kina things we want. It's also a business card activation.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
I don't think we have a vineyard or ice cream truck stuff. Ledger doesn't really help either. There's a money tree. Where are the money for it? 6, 10. We can sell 10 gold worth stuff with the ATM, truffles, and pitchfork. We have to sell the business card, the globe. It's like selling economy stuff to buy economy stuff. It's like, not a little redundant. Just stick with what we got. Don't need either of those items either.
You're listening to your needs.
Hellbilly.
That's good,
Hellbilly should be dead, right?
I guess.
Hellbilly. We need 2 apparel by the end of the day to quest this thing. That'd be pretty cool. Hellbilly's got to be dead, right? He's not that hard of an enemy.
You came to the wrong outland.
No boomerang to put in, so start it up.
Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the outlands. Now get!
Diamond scrap? We diamond scrap our robe? Tusk Helm?
Oh, a customer.
$42 shield on a deadly bandages. That's silver. Pretty cool for day 4. Get the showcase upgrade as well. Gold showcase on day 4, pretty good as well. Model ship has potential. I need the money for it though.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Am I the only person who thinks reinforced steel is really underwhelming on Pig? It's like sharpened corners and defensive stance are like 10 times better than this thing. If you're going that kind of line. Right-handed? Right-handed's okay for our first warrior, sure.
I'm proud of you.
Barcoon. Like nothing to sell. Chocolate bars or sharpening stone. Oh, hey Tenchi, what's up? It's going well. I had a very interesting run right before this that I'm assuming you didn't see. I could go back into VOD, I think. I think I have VODs on Twitch, and you can check it out, but I can also give you a quick recap if you want. It was a weird high roll. So, I think our board's good enough for this. We have nothing better to put on the board. Positioning makes sense. Let's start up.
You do see these tusks.
You could just skip to the end of the run just to see what the board looks like and the skills look like. It was crazy. Like, the last fight was nutty.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
So unfortunately, he was doing some virus stuff, but it seems like we got there anyway because our Risk Warrior didn't get a virus very early, so we're good. There's a lot of background noise currently, which is why I keep turning my mic off. Sorry about that, guys. I want to save this for Barcoon. I mean, the Zookeeper should be an easy win.
Is the 100th
Right.
wonder of the world.
This guy is like one of the least threatening enemies in the game. His skill is like hypothetically has potential, but I don't really want it. What we want here is like Rook, Pelt. You mean the game with the gaming house? Yeah, Pegglestorm Gaming House had like trickle down economics, juggler, and like 6 toxic items or something. Did you tune in for that one, or did you just like check it out in the VOD? Let's hold on to this for now, sure. Whatever. Infernal Envoy. Yeah, I prefer Infernal Envoy over Sabretooth. Better chance of hits. This guy has like a few hits and a lot of misses. Your board looked cool, just check the VOD. It was cool, right? Like, we had Diamond Bandages started up quick. Pegglestorm Gaming House with some crazy skills for it. And just like, so what happened was we saw a Toxic Shop, like a Poison Shop, early on, like day 5 or 6. And we got like 3 poison chance off of it, including a Toxic Pitchfork. So we just scaled the heck out of our Risk Warrior and our Yo-Yo's poison. It was interesting to say the least.
The elder could see me now.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Fine, here's some gold. I'll take it, I guess. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Oh, Tenchi, did you notice the title of the stream? It's inspired by what you said the other day. Basically just quoting you with the title.
Moving up in the world.
Steam Ladle, Model Ship. Model Ship has potential, like I said before, but whatever. Lumbors. The Lumbors make more sense than like Regal Blade at this point. Let's scale our Wrist Warrior, these two weapons. Regal Blade's kind of underwhelming without the apparel quest on day 5 with only the weapon quest. 300 damage is starting to fall off. But it's a bronze Lumbors. Man. Maybe we even go like recurve bow. Not really doing more damage than this though. It's just a bronze Regal Blade. Well, fits perfectly to someone who flips every coin while sitting on 130 gold 2 hours before the last fight. Yeah, yeah. And how much would you have laughed if I'd seen cash deposits in those final 2 hours? Because then I would have been the one celebrating. I mean, seriously, like, just like gold on pig equals value. You just buy stuff, sell it, you get cash deposits, you get like you get boar market, you get all sorts of stuff, right? This is like the greedy character. You're supposed to play greedy. Don't need any of this, right? Move on. Trading 4 pitchforks, 4 truffles, 4 pitchforks. Getting 4 truffles, sell that. It's not going on the board. You were playing double whammy. Cash deposit is not a big deal there. Oh, I know. I'm mostly joking about the cash deposit. But what I do mean is, like, for example, let's say in the final 2 hours, like a more serious answer. Let's say you find Pearl's Dig Site, for example. So you can re-roll up to like 50 times if you have like 170 gold. So you never know if like the 5 gold you squeeze out in the final couple hours could get you another Pearl's Dig Site re-roll. Could make the difference. Like there's just no reason to leave value on the table, right? Like this character's all about money, health.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Like I was joking about the cash deposits. I was playing double whammy. Like I probably wouldn't even take cash deposits if it was offered. But like there's some stuff like what I just mentioned. There's other stuff. There's like hypothetically, probably that wouldn't happen in that run specifically, but like ointment, for example, get a diamond ointment with like 200 gold. Boom! Suddenly your ointment's healing for 800. There's just reasons to get extra gold on pig. A lot of reasons, really. Sterling, probably Sterling or Regal Blade. I want to keep this Regal Blade around, right?
Have you seen Sylvia by any
It's gonna be
chance?
apparel quested soon, and it being bronze kind of stinks. Large items, just get our like 28-hour fitness, get the Regal Blade off the board, get the showcase off the board. Get a Jabalian drum. Not a big fan of Jabalian drum, but probably better than what we're doing here. Picklestorm Gaming House would be weird. Lemonade stand. Lemonade stand, sell our pitchfork. Sell our rewards card. Ruffle up a bunch, get some HP. It doesn't seem that great. I think lemonade stand should be like a medium item. This thing is just too large to accommodate small item sales. Reroll. Sorry, I'm not living up to the title. I passed up Bunny Tree, my bad. Pawn Shop and Pig's Gym. Go Pawn Shop and Pig's Gym here, and plan on going Regal Blade line. That's an option. Just clear out our entire stash, basically. Start cooking these things in the stash. Gain some max HP over time. Maybe eventually the Pawn Shop gets upgraded. We put this on the board. Regal Blade some people to death. Seems like okay. I want to make some current money. So I think we ruffle this up. Sell it. Buy the pawn shop first because it makes value off of item sales. Ruffle this in. Probably don't need the globe, honestly, with both those items in the stash. So just sell the globe. Grab this. We could sell these two things at like any point pretty much. We like need space. For whatever reason. This is not worth it for the Pig's Gym. 12 gold's a lot. For like a little bit of max HP. We're mostly gonna be looking for like Andy. See Andy would be pretty good. Maybe a weapons vendor would be pretty good. Isla. and just juice these things up a bit. The major awkward part about this is we can't really take chocolate bars because it doesn't fit. We can take gumballs still. Sandwich artist, dire anglet, dire mosquitoes. Secretly a legendary enemy. You can't convince me otherwise. So I think we just go dire anglet. I don't know if you agree with that line, Tenchi. Like, you're the better pig player here. But, I kind of want to just pivot into max HP stuff. Like, we got Silver Regal Blade. It's about to be quested fully. We got, like, 2 combo pieces in one shop.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Obsidian Fang. Obsidian Fang probably goes on the board, right? Or, like, Tusk Helm or something. This stinks. This stinks. This kind of fits what we're looking to pivot into, I guess. 500 max health, we go Regal Blade line. It's just there's better things in the short term. And even in the long term, this isn't that great. 500 max health is a big difference later. I think we re-roll.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Kina has our pawn shop pig's gym upgrade. I won't backseat you, but I'm here if you have questions. Okay. Is that like a way of saying you don't agree? Or is that like you thought you backseated too much last time, maybe? So you're just chilling this time. I think I go Kina here.
Cast aside your destruments.
Masterpiece. Go even more economy. Nah. Reroll. Didn't get up any of those. It's so. Well, just tell me then. If you don't want backseat, would you have done that line with the pawn shop pig gym? It's probably a little late for pawn shop, honestly. I know day 6 is a little late for it, but Obsidian Fang over Tusk Helm, I guess. We're not creating anything, so we don't have to worry about that. I would not go for pawn shop, like, sure thing. Yeah, I guess I overrate pawn shop probably, right? Like, I like pawn shop, but it's honestly probably not that good of an item unless you get like day 2 to 4 or something. Or if you like maybe see gold day 5 or something. I guess silver on day 6, it's kind of underwhelming. I think I go investment pitch and either upgrade the pawn shop or I just go double income. Double income equals 30 extra damage on our weapons, which is kind of interesting, right? There's a lot of good options here, because we can also go 2 XP and 10% max health. I'm definitely going this, right? I'm not going either of these two, so let's click this. Double my income. Goes gold here, yeah. So do we immediately pivot away from the line we bought these for? The reason I bought these too is also, keep in mind that, yeah, I can go max HP line maybe with these. But what's the worst case scenario? I buy a bunch of small weapons and stuff, and then I sell these for like 100 gold. That's like the worst case scenario, pretty much. So I think we just go double your income. Get 30 damage on our weapons. Upgrading the, pawn shop really isn't that great. It's kind of cool. I think we go with the tempo line. Like, now our weapons are doing a lot of damage. Regal Blade really doesn't fit very much right now. We didn't get the apparel quest on this, so it's not doing that much damage. The Regal Blade really doesn't fit in the board right now. We're not creating anything, right? So, start this up.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Got only a little bit more HP than Vanessa. Not sure, pig main. I don't have double the health of Vanessa. Looks like we're doing alright against this guy. Shark Ray starting to hit hard. No crit chance. We're fine, right?
Bring her about. I've got another.
The Obsidian Fang, the gold showcase here, pretty good. Even the robe is like okay with the Wrist Warrior. Our build is basically just strong arm, right? We have 30 income and we have silver strong arm. I could even see it potentially pivoting into like a Jabalian Drum yo-yo build. Oof, I had full diamond HP board, then lost the permafreeze Mac at 7 wins. Yeah, that makes sense. So, Tenchi, Sulo asked me if he should go max HP pig earlier at like day 6 with the pawn shop. I said go for it. I guess he lost at 7 wins, and yeah, you either lose to like permafreeze or you lose to like Anchor Vanessa a lot of times. That makes sense. Sorry, I kind of threw that for you, I guess. 37k HP at T12. That's pretty good. My record is 70,000 max HP in Pig, but I had like that skill where you get the double value in combat with like a diamond pawn shop early. So I had like a ton of health baseline with the pawn shop, and then I had like a belt and stuff, of course. It's 37,000 health and you still lost to permafreeze. Permafreeze is just obnoxious. No weapons here, right? We can quest the Regal Blade. We can buy some small, medium weapons for the Pig's Gym. I was scaling so well you didn't throw it. I just ran the 3 free boards. Super unlucky. It's unlucky, yeah, but it's also not that unlucky in the sense of like that's what you're gonna see a lot in like day 11, 12.
Use it well.
So you probably beat a lot of boards, but there's a good amount of like permafreeze, anchors, a lot of stuff that counters max HP Pig.
I fight alongside you.
That's why I was kind of like borderline when you said you saw a day 6 pawn shop, right?
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
The silver pitchfork could technically do stuff with our pawn shop. We have like 0 room in our stash. Kina stinks. Kina sells non-weapons. We want weapons. So this is gonna be really boring. But we sell the rewards card, move this out, and then we buy 1 gumball at a time. This is optimal Pig gameplay, by the way. Pawn shop it up, and get a little bit of crit and damage. I'm like half memeing at this point. I just want to like get as much money and like income as I can, pretty much. Just funny to me. Radiant Corsair. Radiant Corsair destroys us, right? The really awkward part right now is this is creating 5 truffles, which we have room for like 1. This isn't really doing anything. I have 4 economy items and 9 space taken up by economy items. Interesting. Go Corsair. Die. We're not to die, so we'll go Joyful Jack.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
It's gonna be awkward if he like drops Poppy Field, because then I mean we could sell the Pitchfork. The Pitchfork is probably just leaving, right? We probably want equivalent exchange off this, right? Which I could potentially do stuff with like heal poison combos later on. Let's see the drops. That's okay. Even more crit chance on our bandages, sure. Weapon skills. We are a weapon build, so. Okay, this is just goofy. Like I feel like the correct choice here is defensive stance or sharp corners. But do I just go strong arm for like 90 base damage with 30 income? Anyone have a thought on that? Any of the Pig players in chat? Because I feel like sharp corners makes more sense realistically. But this is just funny. This is like a lot of tempo for day 7, 8, right? And then we have reasons to click more income if we see it, like ATMs and stuff. I'm planning on uploading single games to YouTube, right? So I'm gonna go with the thumbnail bait choice here and go 90 damage strong arm here. Skill upgrade, 120 damage strong arm. There's a 1 out of 3 chance it happens. The rest of the stuff is like okay. Right hand would be okay, strength would be okay, keen eye would be okay. Just don't be like lash out and critical aid. Please be strong arm.
I'll help you master your skills. If
The
you're
two
willing to
the
do
two
work.
skills I called out not to be. So what is that? It's like 1 out of 12 chance, I think. 1 out of 12 chance it's exactly these 2 skills. Lash out is doing nothing. Critical aid is doing very little for 10 gold. Like, we're probably not going heal lines. This bandages probably leaves the board pretty soon. Yeah, that's a waste of a node. Like, I don't think that's worth the 10 gold. Like, I know it's greedy not to get it, but what's 5% crit doing on bandages? Like, it's bandages. You just use it for, like, heal and shield activations. You don't use it to crit and get big numbers. Not usually, at least. Go Aerodome, go Kevs. Alright, just Aerodome. Reroll until we get Seraphina. Sells freeze items. I know Tenchi would probably go here because he loves freeze. But we're not doing any freeze stuff, and yeah. Like, there's not very much chance of getting enchanted items here because there's a lot of freeze pig items. You should go there. Yeah, I know. I know you want to go there, but I just want to joke. I want to have like economy. I want to have like weapon build. You can have enchanted items. That is the main reason to go there, right? Sure. You can't just skip like a legendary freeze items on your first roll. Sure, you convinced me. Icy balcony. No. 2 regular freeze items. Let's just re-roll. Get some icy enchants. Icy yo-yo. Oh, okay. Icy Huos on day 7. That's what I was looking for. Right there. Could technically pivot into like Aurora Dome ice cream truck stuff. Get some CDR and Hot Springs so it goes infinite with Icy Balcony. Yeah. I'm just down the line at this point. I'm down like a weapon, income, maybe shield line. Maybe we could pivot max HP. I'm not really looking to do some property freeze stuff. That's why I didn't really want to go to this vendor, but yeah.
Maybe you'd be more comfortable in the dunes.
Technically 1 truffle is better than 0 truffles, right? Right? So sell the business card, get a whole 2 truffles. Was there any weapons there to buy and sell? I actually didn't notice. This board looks fine except for the Regal Blade. Okay, 5 win, diamond, pig. Also, Tenchi, you said you win in back seat, so.
Noticed I'm huge.
I feel like you're just like fuming in your chair. Like you're just like, I had some epic line that could have went, and you're disappointed I didn't do it. Instead, I'm just joking around. I'm like mostly joking around at this point. Like it's the last day before the new patch. I'm trying to get top 1,000, but it's probably not gonna happen. So, just have some fun. Get a strong arm upgrade. Get some more income. Have like a 300 damage strong arm with like a Jabalian board, yo-yo board or something. Jabalian drum yo-yo board, yeah, that'd be pretty sick. Can you see the financial investment thing more than once? I know I saw it more than once in the past, but I think they changed it. You can only see it once. Because if I double my income again, that would just be funny to me. Gumballs. Truffle this up. Technically value scaling this could do something if we pivot. Put this out. By the way, I don't necessarily think this is optimal gameplay. Just want to repeat that. Just mostly just having fun at this point. This is pretty cool. This pawn shop's gonna be worth a lot for a diamond pawn, silver pawn shop. Buy and sell some small weapons. I'm just too lazy to backseat. There's no point in backseating since everyone has his own playstyle. Most cases, there's no right or wrong. When I saw the free shop, I would instant pivot and lock the 10 wins. That's like tryhard mode. Yeah. I'm like the opposite tryhard mode at this point. I'm like having fun and like just trying to do some creative or interesting builds and not gonna play like stupid necessarily. Like I'm still gonna try to have position correct and those sorts of things, but I still want like the build to make sense. I'm just looking to have fun today because this is the last day before the patch. You know, no reason to sweat hard at this point. Can't fake chocolate bars. Just go Andy, buy some small weapons.
Mine. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
We have 213 damage ranking. Learning by doing. Oh yeah, I think what I'm learning here is that this is never gonna work, but it would be hilarious if I pivot into this, like Pawn Shop, Regal Blade, and it actually works. Right now I'm going down the strong arm cash deposits line. Just get like a 200 damage strong arm and like a 200 damage cash deposits. And boom, like a 400 damage starting yo-yo. Do ranks reset tomorrow? Like a soft reset, I think. So they reset to like if you're a legend, I think you reset to like diamond or gold, I think. But they don't reset totally. They changed that in the last patch or something, where you just get like soft demoted a little bit instead of going back to bronze. Dragon Tooth? Sure.
You wanna buy that?
That's looking a little cramped here. Don't need heirlooms. Bouncertron, he has our skill, which is pretty handy. I think Bouncertron's dead, so I'm putting Dragon Tooth on the board. I should put this video on this game on YouTube and just title it like greediest pig game I've ever had. No Bouncertron, sure. Right. This skill is great for our weapon build. Get rid of this robe and we go like full weapons.
Insufficient clout. Entry denied.
Should I go for the Hail Mary run? Just like get as much economy as I can in my stash. Hope I get cash deposits or like basically it's just cash deposits is the problem. If I get like 1,000 gold and I don't get cash deposits, it's kind of pointless. We can sell this pitchfork, right? It's not really doing much. Okay, it's creating 1 or 2 truffles at most. Spare change, if we had room for it, sure. Max HP, I think we just go, loot item. Crit chance, sure. Crit chance on our Rain King? No, probably on our Obsidian Fang. Obsidian Fang's probably here for a bit. Hina, upgrade our pawn shop, upgrade our pig's gym, and then buy a bunch of weapons. It'll be better than these two.
Come with no weapons?
Cargo shorts?
Leave with big bargains.
We're no longer playing a complete troll build. Put the cargo shorts in instead of the robe. Get the Regal Blade out of here hopefully next hour. Sure, this is also technically a weapon for our pig's gym. And it quests our Regal Blade. Let's pretend I knew all that. Reroll. I mean, model ship and Piggle's board though. That's potential here if you get like a yo-yo. I think the Piggle's board makes sense. Like if I think Sunshine taught me that viewer he taught me that like Piggle's board, cargo shorts, yo-yo just goes infinite, right? Because they're both toys. They both trigger each other repeatedly. It's just weird because there's like no room in our stash if we take this, but nah, we can always sell the pawn shop. Pawn shop's a pipe dream.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad
Pawn shop upgrade. Bigger board model ship, yo-yo goes infinite as well. How? Like, do you need like I feel dumb. So, pickle board, model ship, your yo-yo double casts. Toys charge toys. Wait, it doesn't charge itself, does it? It said I thought Pickle Board said specifically charge another toy. So if Yo-Yo's your only toy, wouldn't it not charge?
I'm so
The
glad we could share
pawn
this
shop upgrade.
experience today.
Alright, with Platinum. No, Yo-Yo goes 2 times, which charges model ship 4 seconds. Model ship on gold has 4 seconds, so it goes infinite. That makes sense. I somehow completely overlooked the fact that model ship is a toy, because I tend to just use it for like the multicast and kind of forget about the tags and the shielding portion of it. This is the most cramped my stash and board have ever been. Like I want this bootstraps, but can't get rid of Pickle's board, and I'm too busy memeing with these 2 items. Let's also grab the masterpiece. Why not? But bootstraps doesn't really upgrade a whole lot. That's interesting. Just get out of here. Like, let's just wait for enchanted bootstraps and like a Pearl's Dig site. Interesting. Enchanted bootstraps, anyone? It's got better than JJ, so we're just going here. Get enchanted.
The surface of the outlands.
Enchanted bootstraps, enchanted pawn shop, enchanted yo-yo, enchanted cargo shorts. It's like a high roll if any of that happens, but Defense Matrix has potential here, but I just want to like joke around, get some interesting pig item that's enchanted if I can. Scrap, diamond scrap. It sells for 8 gold, which is okay. And it just scraps up our shorts. 32 shield on shorts is cool, but that's not really what we're looking to do. Is shield up a bunch. We have technically a showcase in it. Multicast shorts, but it's still not what we're looking to do. Vending machine, more economy. Nope. Yeah. A rewards card. So sell the Dragon's Tooth, reroll 1 or 2 more times, maybe sell the Whoop. Don't want to sell the pawn shop yet. This doesn't really help. Doesn't help, this doesn't help. Selling Whoop really stinks here. Can roll 2 more times if we need to. Just want to get something good out of this. Obsidian Matchbox. A gold Obsidian Matchbox hypothetically works in a lot of builds. I don't think ours is one of them. The other 2 don't make any sense either. See, this is why you need to go greed on pig, so you can just re-roll this like 10 times. Because this next one has our enchanted pawn shop, right? Gold Wrist Warrior? Gold Wrist Warrior. This thing hasn't been damage buffed at all. We can go double Wrist Warrior on our cargo shorts. See, who's laughing now, Tensu? You called me the greediest pig ever. My extra 8 gold means I get to double Wrist Warrior my cargo shorts.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
Get rid of like Ring King. Do this. Double Wrist Warrior the shorts. Yeah, seems fine, right? Don't really need the Ring King. But we could save it for Barcoon. Huh. Man, like this craft of a stash is like stressful gaming. I think this board makes sense though. Rico Blade doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, my bad. I'm like 99% joking, like 1% serious, because I do think greeding on pig is the optimal way to play. It's like I'm just like over greeding for fun though. So I think we win this. Our shorts go off and we just machine gun them with Wrist Warrior. Oh, we froze our shorts. Die.
You've got talent. You should put it
We're
to a
7-1 with this joke of a run. And we're mostly facing legends as well. Maybe I should joke around more often because I seem to be having more success this way. 2 XP, Kina. Kina's got our pawn shop upgrade, epic. 2 XP and Mandala around the world makes. Let's just go Kina.
Make deals, not war.
I called it, right? Gold strong arm, gold ATM. We go up 3 times. We go up 9 damage, 18 on our Obsidian Fang. Don't need Pinata. Gumball Machine. If our stash isn't cramped enough right now, we can go Gumball Machine. Dude, I just think I'm gonna go full meme mode this run. We're doing alright with 7 wins. I'm selling this. I'm selling the Pickles board. We're full joking this run. Go Gumball Machine. Get this pawn shop nice and beefy. Don't need any of this. No, we need this because it's buffs up our pawn shop. Get out of here. No room for chocolate bars. The medium item makes your circle infinite. Yeah, I feel like Tenchi is like fuming right now because I'm just like joking around. I'm like skipping all the good lines and I'm just taking all the joke lines. Chocolate bars. Sell the pig's gem. Go chocolate bars. Beef up this pawn shop some more. Gold items. Gold items. Gold items. It's got a pawn shop upgrade. It's got like 28-hour fitness. We could joke around with the chocolate bars, sure, but let's just go gold items.
Of course the treasure's real.
None of these, right?
Touch it.
18 gold, 29 for this. But then he couldn't double wristwatch. Exactly. Hence, you wouldn't have double wrist warrior at this point, so therefore, I know what I'm doing. 28-hour fitness. He would have to be a poor pig using only 1 wrist. No, he'd probably just be a freeze pig at this point. And, get 10 wins, but... Sell showcase. Sell bandages. Go 28-hour fitness. The Regal Blade doesn't make a lot of sense on this board at all. But it has a big number. And also we might want to pivot into Regal Blade stuff. But the showcase and the bandages don't really do anything anymore.
Sylvia's got class.
Now if we get now if we get like a keychain, we're looking pretty good, right? When you use a small item, gain regen. Nah, let's just go, we got the 2 gold. Hooray, we got 2 gold for the gumball. Let's just go Elite Duelist. Get, Lifesteal. Let's just get Lifesteal, Big Ego, 100 damage, Strong Arm, and cash deposits by the end of the run. Sell our pawn shop.
Incredible.
At that point. Just a weapon. Sure, whatever. I wish we still had our loop for this gumball machine, but... Shield crit? Oh, man. We go crit or shield on the 28-hour fitness here, right? Like, I wanted to pivot into max HP lines as a joke. But shield and crit on this thing makes a lot of sense. Especially the shield one. Like, you just scale shield through the roof with this 28-hour fitness shielded. The crit chance one is, like, good. It, like, it makes your whole board crit. But this just makes you, like, unstoppable against, like, any build that doesn't, like, exponentially scale. We don't have money for the Aerodome. We don't have money for weapons either, but... Let's get a non-weapon. What we could even get that would help, I don't know. We got a Diamond Ganjo, which equals gold. Gold for our Pearl's Dig Site. We could sell the sell the pawn shop at this point if we want to. Curio stinks, right? We're not doing any haste stuff. We're not doing any slow stuff. We don't need 20 regions, so just go pearls again.
Wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Got a gumball to sell. Medkit or shorts. That'll make a difference. We have no friends right now, which is sad to say. But Pet Rock could make more sense than Regal Blade. But no, wait, your wrist warriors can't crit, so not really. This thing's only silver as well. Just trying to find something that makes sense. Ballista, we're not doing ammo stuff. This like technically could do something. Speedrunner. Speedrunner might be the correct line if you get like a yo-yo or something, but I want something more exciting and funny. That's exciting and funny. More income for our strong arm.
That belongs in a museum.
I
guess you can keep
that's a joke. 102 damage, strong arm. I'm just going for the record, I think, this run. Can we get like a 200 damage strong arm? Positioning's correct, right? This Regal Blade is really past its expiration date at this point. 8-second cooldown. Like a fairly small number for day 9. Maybe pretty soon I should stop joking around and replace this Regal Blade. But whatever. The rest of the board looks okay. Like our shorts go off and things just die, right? So we can just have a medium item that does almost nothing here. It's doing fiery volcanic vents with shipwreck stuff. 1 extra multicast on his vents with a multicast Zoarcid.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Kind of weird. Like an extra multicast on the vents doesn't really do much. Extra multicast on the Zoarcid is pretty cool. Then the lighter, I guess, charges the Zoarcid. It's like kind of makes sense. The holsters are cool. Somehow we won with this joke of a build. JJ. The Sharpening Stone, our Wrist Warrior, for maximum Wrist Warrior damage. Save the gumballs in case we get an item here we want. Picklestorm Gaming House. Jabali Dagger. I think it's time. We grabbed the Jabali Dagger. It was nice knowing you, Pawn Shop. We opened up a little bit of space, got 100 gold. Gumball machine upgrade, sure. Get some more crit chance, some more damage. We're gonna have like the highest base damage weapons of any build anyone's ever seen. Between the strong arm, and these gumballs and stuff. Beehive, don't need it, no reason to buy and sell properties here. Truffle. We can truffle our Jabali Dagger so we can get 2 extra gold later on. Pretty tempting.
Gigamart's owner is the
Jabali Drum. It's a little late. Buy that. Jabali Drum. It's cool and all. But no. Buy Atwaddle. Atwaddle. Might even keep this. Not a complete joke. This has a 3-second cooldown right now because of all our base damage, so it might make more sense than the Regal Blade down the line. Just to enrage Tenchi, I'm going to grab this Crystal Bonsai for free value in the next fight. Sell this. Really isn't worth it because I have to sell this dagger, but it's funny to me. Just have an empty space on the board because we're owning at this point. No reason to buy this bird, right? Nope. I'm gonna like facepalm and laugh if we actually get 10 wins out of this run. I'm just trolling at this point. He's got double crit damage. This guy's got what's he got? Like Trader.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Gumball on the board technically gives our cargo shorts multicast. I'm a genius.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Sure, more max HP. Shield. I mean, technically we're doing shield things. So sure.
I've won battles without ever striking a blow. Just
Hardened shield or sharp corners? Sharp corners. Gold. Hardened shield's cool with the 29-hour fitness. The shield 29-hour fitness. But not everyone's doing weapon stuff. I feel like people are off doing other stuff than weapons. This patch, especially late game. So let's go sharp corners. This cargo shorts is just gonna make our wrist warriors go through the roof. Gotta keep this for Barkin. You know, that 1 gold gonna make a difference when we get cash deposits. Go weapons. Go weapons, sure. Wrist warrior upgrade, sweet. More HP as well. Sell this. Sell this. Put this on the board for now. Sell this. Buy this. Buy this. More HP. Let's sell this. Just cycle weapons at this point.
Go make some more stories.
Gonna save my 16 gold. It's a little steep for me. Monster skills, diamond tier items. So diamond tier items has some crazy stuff, like a diamond yo-yo. What else has it got? I don't think you can get a wrist warrior. It's not like we can get a diamond wrist warrior here. I don't think we can get diamond at Waddle. I don't think you can get like diamond versions of like stuff you already have, if I'm not mistaken. Monster skills are very tempting. Monster skills could be some nutty stuff, right? These are like 2 awesome nodes. Sell this, just rack of it. Monster skills, sure. See what you got.
If you survive it.
450 healing, epic. When you haste, gain damage. You burn, gain damage. None of this is doing anything really. It just technically does something, but yeah, who cares? When you poison, gain regen. We're not poisoning. Our items don't fly, so Sharpen Steel's pretty legit here. Alright, Waddle and our Fang give each other crit. I don't know if Wrist Warrior counts as a weapon going off for cargo shorts, but this is the only thing that does anything here.
That's a nice one.
Not waiting for Barcoon. Not in my nature, but yeah. Let's do this. Does that Waddle should go to 1 second pretty quick in the battle?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, the medium legendary Blaze Howl. We should win this. Our cargo shorts go off. I don't think he kills us before then, and our cargo shorts should just kill him. Alright, Waddle is gonna start going fast once his cargo shorts go off.
Defeat does not defeat
1200
me.
crit by our Obsidian Fang. Because our Waddle went off a bunch, and this thing gained a bunch of crit from Sharpened Steel. We have ridiculous scaling and ridiculous base damage. You know, for a joke run, this is actually one of my more successful runs. We're 9-1. We lost day 1. We're on like a 9-win streak. A little surprising. Chocolate bars. Don't really need chocolate bars. Apparel. Upgrade our cargo shorts. Yippee. Upgrade our wrist warriors a little more legit. I'm just gonna joke around, get a small weapon because it's max HP and it's value on our Pig's Gym. I want to end this run with like 300 gold just so Tenchi wants to punch me, I guess. Don't have a business card. Large items, we can get 20-hour fitness. You know what I'm actually gonna do? Just because it's fun. More income. 12 gold? Can't pass up 12 gold, can you? 108 damage on the strong arm. Alright, but seriously, I'm not gonna go 12 gold here. That's a little silly. Diamond tier loot. Go like CDR on Fang. CDR on cargo shorts actually makes more sense, but get like scrap, put it on our shield 20-hour fitness. Insect winger shorts, sure. Boss Harrow has assault focus, right? He's got crit chance, he's got strength. These two have like okay stuff. Let's go this guy.
Rough town, river, tower, it's all my territory. Maybe I should go back to the feral life.
Assault focus, please.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Profit is profit, according to GSM manual. It's so normal.
We kept our Regal Blade for 11 days, so we could sell for 2 extra gold. Alright. Now we're really pig gaming.
Right then.
Skill upgrades, get strong arm. Easy every time.
I can teach you
There we go.
any skill, as long as you already know it.
This run is a joke. We have a 1-second outlotto to start the combat with Sharpened Steel, 200 damage Wrist Warriors with a Cargo Swords, and a shielded 28-hour fitness. Gotta greet the Pigs Gym, right? Gotta greet it. Not selling it yet. 5-win Legend Stell. I think we win this probably. We could technically lose 2 more times and still get 10 wins, so let's see how this goes.
Big for you to steal.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a
Hopefully not doing destroy stuff or just too rapid and stuff. We kind of go off quick other than the Cargo Swords. Cargo Swords go pretty slow, unfortunately. He's destroying stuff, I think. What is he doing? Whatever he's doing, he's taking the game a lot more seriously than me, because that was pretty good. 30,000 heal, 6,000 burn, and that was like a 5-second combat. I don't know Cell very well, but a lot of people rank her as the weakest hero this patch. If people could do that, whatever he just did more often, I feel like they'd have some success. Because I don't know what happened, but I died very quickly. Gumballs. Don't really need gumballs. Weapons for our Pigs Gym.
Finished with fighting, but I use it well. Make me proud.
Shuffle this, sell this. Not waiting for Barcoon. I'm not a real pig main. Buy this. Got lots of money.
I prefer
Buy this. Buying Guitaring Club for Pigs Gym.
I fight alongside you.
Not buying that snowmobile just to trigger Tenchi. I'm gonna greed the money. Chocolate bars? Middle is like okay, Cargo Swords Outlotto upgrade, but Outlotto's already at 1 second. This is like a really significant upgrade. Go even more max HP. We're not really at that much HP right now, but
Now that's giving up the
upgrade an item. I think the most obvious upgrade here is the fitness. Fitness is like our main way of scaling offensively and defensively. Crit chance skill? Crit damage skill, I mean. Let's sell the chocolate bar to make room for the gumball. Of course, we keep the chocolate bars around for Barkin. Get CDR, get crit damage skill here.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Either of these would be terrific. Crit damage skill would be funny though. Nah. So, hold on to Boo Gumball in case we get something in the crit chance. Browse Merchant Stalls, Curio. We have like enough base damage, and Curio's not doing anything here, right? We have no haste or slow. Browse merchant stalls, sure. Dually could technically have some items which enable us pretty well. And then I just don't know Dewey very well. I know a couple of his items are crazy. Could replace like a Wrist Warrior for some items that like charge or haste on our shorts. Probably theoretically good. You always buy and sell weapons from him as well, right? He does have weapons, of course, so we'll do it. Charge attack. This charge attack item to the right of this. This will technically be tech if we put this on the board because the cargo starts gathering the tags. This just seems underwhelming. Charge it 1 second on 5-second cooldown. We'll go for 1 second quicker. Double Wrist Warrior seems stronger than that. If this was like gold or diamond, I'm assuming it charges more. Might be more worth considering. Buy this. Re-roll. I don't think any of this does anything. Buy and sell some weapons here. About all we can do. Unless we just get something nutty. Sure. The cast deposit stream is dead. Diamond coolant seems cool potentially, but I like what we got going on. This seems cool potentially, but I think the Wrist Warrior beats it out. I think this charges more at higher tiers, right? But we're probably not going to see an upgrade node. Like 1 second to charge. What difference is that making? Probably not a lot. Kina. We want weapons, but sure. Get cargo shorts or something stupid.
Decision comes from a negative place.
I might have trolled too much. We might lose this fight. The 6-win gold pig. Could be doing some crazy stuff at this point. Still got 1 day left. Could go serious mode on the final day if we lose here. Try to actually redeem and get 10 wins. See what he's got going on. He's got Yo-Yo, Cargo Shorts, Wrist Warrior, Classic, 28-hour fitness. His is enchanted, ours is enchanted. We also go a lot faster with that Waddle. I think we're fine here. Sorry. Got 10 wins with this. 10 and 2. With our 144 damage strong arm. Yeah, and a shielded 28-hour fitness. Sharpened steel, a sharp corners. Pretty good. We also had like didn't we have like a pig's gym just sitting in our stash at the end there? I guess you can't check the stash. Yeah. Oh, the pig's gym sitting there, I think.
If the Elder could see me now.
Apparently it's not that hard to get 10 wins, or I mean, that run was a joke. That was fun. I might end up putting that one on YouTube because it was amusing to me. I don't know whether I like this one or the previous one more. The previous one had all the poison items. This one was just like joking around. Still got the 10 wins though, which is cool. That was fun. I think I'm gonna end stream here. I gotta go for dinner like soon enough that I'm not gonna be able to do another run. So catch you guys later. I hope you had fun watching that silliness. And I might stream after dinner. So. Alright, later, Gracie. I hope you enjoyed working. I was definitely having fun streaming, so. Have a good. Oh, you're still here, Tenchi? I kept referring to you, like, I was trying to, like, I was just messing with you a little bit. But, all in good fun. I'll catch you guys later. You too, Sulo, if you're still here. Catch you later. Catch you later, Gracie. Catch you later, Tenchi. Anyone who's lurking. I might be streaming again in like an hour, but we'll see. Alright, bye.